Alrighty. How's it going, Santo? Fox, Vince? Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, he's getting on in years. How old was he? '86. The only... All I know about Chuck Norris is the jokes and that Bruce Lee movie he was in. I don't think I've actually seen any of any other media that he's ever done. But playing on a NA server in World of Warcraft, I was exposed to quite a few Chuck Norris jokes.
Encounter.
Encounter. That is indeed unfortunate, but I mean, that's life, unfortunately. At least he died of old age and not of some kind of horrifying accident. Elegantly dressed woman. Kind of looks like that kid that he was chasing through the forest. It is! But how much time has passed then? Yeah, circle of life. I don't know, I feel like these days, seeing a celebrity get to old age without any kind of weird smear against them, it feels unusual. How's it going, Penny? It is indeed. Unclean words will stain your heart. Wow. I have no idea if Militia is evil, but she's cross-eyed, and it makes her look a little bit... dubious. Margaret is ready. I don't know who Margaret is, but she sounds threatening. It's wintertime. Snow everywhere. If you get to a 500 stream streak, you can have a free game request. I feel like I would offer that for less. But yeah, that's a lot. 500? A 500 streak? That's a lot. Yeah, that only takes 2 years. I would probably make it more like 250, I guess. Which is still insane. That's like not missing a stream for a fucking year. In which case, you deserve it. Although I guess, if you don't miss a single stream for a year, you're gonna have more points than you need to request a game. But yeah, you know what? I'll make it official. If someone gets a 250 streak, they can have a free request. I actually considered doing something like, at a 100 streak, someone gets a free boost. You had you didn't have 200-ish here. How's it going, CJ? The character can only be dispatched to one location. Oh shit. Alright, hang on. Ostera West and South.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. There's a map just like this one on in Let Us Clean Together. There's Margaret. Yeah, boosting a game to priority. The 115 Club. That's the second one I've seen today. So do I have to do both of these maps? I hope not. Like, is it like, do both of these maps with different, party members? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Wait, that's the third one I've seen today. I can't count. Yep. That's what stopped me. I don't know what the deal is with this translation and the triple exclamation marks. They really like doing that. I feel like 100 isn't unreasonable, because that's... I mean, I'm sure someone can do the math. I stream 5 times a week. Seraph's Plume. I would have to, like, actually keep track of it, though, on my end. They've got a lot of archers with a terrain advantage. That's not how the boosts work, though. The boosts are for any game. Not necessarily your own game. I could just have a separate list, and once someone like hits the thing, I could put them on that list and they can use it as they please. Jesus Christ, what a long shot. It's not really a lot of work, it's just something that I would forget to do. But I am interested in the idea. Oh, you can go over here for this one. I don't think that's snow, so I think it's okay. Yeah. Oh, this one is snow. And I already used Kate's turn as well. I don't know what you mean by that, Penny. Yeah. Fight it out. How's it going, Gollum? Oh, he can't walk on water anymore because he's a sword master or a ninja. Yeah, I have to make a Discord channel for it. I'd probably just make a separate list on the paste bin or something. Kind of surprised those guys came down. Oh, they probably just got melee weapons. Oh yeah, it would if I allowed a free request, not a boost. Then it would still be subject to the same rules. It just wouldn't cost channel points. I wonder how much int I need for that AoE to get bigger. It must be a very big, like a very large number. Yeah, allowing people to have multiple games in the queue at the same time is how it gets out of hand. Even if it is like a pretty distinct limitation. That's why I thought boosts, because they're a bit more expendable, I guess. I didn't get to level up, by the way. I did do one battle, but I didn't get to, like, grind everyone up to level 20. So, enemies are gonna still be tanky as balls. Oh shit, she's got 6 HP. I know she got lowered a bit, but I didn't realize it was that much. Oh, I thought I had, guess not. Yeah, I mean, right now, but lots of people have got middling streaks at like 50, 60, 70, you know. Also, not everyone actually announces their streaks. You don't have to actually post it in chat, and many people just don't. Like right now, yeah, sure, there's only a couple people who have got over 100 streak, but I mean, I'm thinking about more into the future. Like right now, 115 is literally the highest it can be in this channel. I'd really rather you didn't just kill her. That'd be really nice. Yeah, are you kidding me? Now I have to fucking revive her. Why isn't she coming down? What the fuck? I wonder if agility affects your spell accuracy. So I'm pretty sure it's accuracy and evasion for physical. 2 misses. Not bad. Oh, this one will have to be melted too. I think. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the boost in the first place. People who have been around for a long time have a lot of points. Oh, even less. Man, what the fuck are these angles? Oh, he's gonna loot. Oh, no, he didn't loot that item. Calculating, 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 calculating. Thank you. Is she gonna die again? She just got fucking revived. Elton. Submanus. I guess that's a sword. How's it going, Doris? What escapades has Birdman Doris been up to? Well, he was just taking a detour out to the side of the map to loot something, and some asshole followed him, so he shot him. How is fine? You wonder if shot and then Hitman 2 PS1 version. Hitman 2 PS1 version. I want to see that. How's it going, Loza? Blocky polygon stealth assassinations, and it'd be so jank. You know it would be the jankiest shit you can imagine. Oh, right. I changed his class. I didn't actually give him a new weapon, though. I need to give him a spear. Is my bot drunk again? AC is always drunk. But can't really blame AC, you know. AC may say some really stupid shit. AC is just copying shit from chat, though. For AC to say some stupid shit, everyone has to say some stupid shit. Or at least someone does. Because, yeah, AC is just a miniature Aniv, which most people are probably familiar with. But it's localized, so it only copies from this chat, or the chat that it's in, rather than Niv, which is all of Twitch. Hey, Pup, how's it going? Sniper. I don't know why that wouldn't already have that. Bonk. Getting hammered. I can't remember the last time I got, as I would describe, hammered. I've gotten reasonably drunk a few times in recent history, but not just fucking wasted. Man, the AI is really struggling to make up its mind on this map. I don't actually want to kill her just yet. Wait, what weapon does she have? Notos. She drops that, I think. Two-handed sword. God of the South Wind. The Cardinal Winds weapons in Lodis Cling Together are all fucking godlike, but very difficult to get, and you have to beat the generals to get them, I think. Just like deep post-game. Well, that's terrible accuracy. Because they're both facing this way. Well, I guess I might as well just do it. Going the poops. 1 miss. 2 miss. 3 miss. 4 miss. I don't think I have very many healing essences, so I don't really want to waste them. The descriptor before this battle, though, is kind of concerning. It said something like, I can only deploy the units once or something, but obviously I don't have a huge amount of, I don't have really many extras at all. I'd have to, if I had to do this with 2 parties, I would have to just do it with 2 parties of 4. I don't have excess characters that are level enough or geared enough. Oh, I should have cleared the snow on that one tile instead, actually. Yeah, this is gonna either I'm gonna have to redo this battle, or it's a weird case of like they worded it poorly, because that is a thing. Say the translation of this game has been a bit dubious at times is an understatement. Glazrock, what a name. That's an orc name if I ever heard it. If I ever heard one. If you want orc names, you'd read Australian street names? I can't say I've seen any Australian street names that sound like orc names. I've seen some weird names in Australia, but not orky sounding. It needs to have some Z's and X's and K's. It needs hard sounds. Man, they need to leave her the fuck alone. Atropos. That hurt her as well? Apparently that's just an ability she has. I wonder what... Oh, she is a... Oh, well, she's not a unique class, actually. So, I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Yeah, absolutely not worth. I don't want to kill her. He's too low for it to be worth casting on. I mean, yes, those are some odd names. I think Vag's a pretty orky one. Vag. Wait, where is Vag? Esplanade is a thing, not a location, but you'll find that there is a Esplanade in a lot of major cities that are on the coast. Anyway, Iron Knob I've not heard of. Windora I have, and I haven't heard of. Yeah, I haven't heard of any others. I've seen some odd ones, but they don't necessarily sound orky. Vag is in Victoria. I have no idea where Brimley is. But I'm guessing there's diabetes there. What is the accuracy on this if I cast it from here? 30%. Jesus. What about from behind? 70%. What about actually directly behind? 95. Hell yeah. One miss. Bummeroo, which is right next to Licking Hole. I don't know. That one I need to see on a map. I would need to see that on Google Maps to believe that one. But I mean, we've got some pretty dumb names. But those two being right next to each other, little dubious. Pisspot Creek? I haven't heard of that one either. I know there's a place called Bong. Really? We've got a surprising amount of places called Something Knob. Or Something's Knob in Australia, though. Like, there's a place near where I used to live called, I think it was Boney's Knob or Bones Knob. And it's like, come on, man. Who named this? Who named this? Fucking Bones Knob. It's weird that does damage to her, but it does hit quite hard. Oh shit. That has infinite elevation, right? Wow. I actually didn't realize it was infinite. I knew it was a lot, but I didn't think it would hit someone so high up that they're not even on screen. Oh, I probably should have actually healed her, made her heal herself. No, she's alright. Oh wow, she can't get up that. It's too high. Well, I guess she can loot this then. I can't kill the boss yet. I want to kill the other guys first. Didn't mean to do that. good. I thought he was going to take that loot for a second there. And she's healing herself. It begins. At least she only uses the shit heal item. Grinsa coat. What the fuck is a Grinsa coat? Oh, not Grinter, Grinsa, like mince. Minced beef. But it's a coat. That is some terrible accuracy. I'm kind of tempted to see what the likelihood of getting an Angel Knight from reviving someone is. Because Naru is the correct alignment and already has the passive to potentially become an Angel Knight. But Naru is also very unlikely to die because she's very tanky. Oh, fuck off, man. That was 88%. Also, if that was a pushback counterattack, it would have probably killed him. Alright, I think that's all the enemies. Oh yeah. I wonder actually... No, it's not. How many misses? Oh wait, I don't care. Right, can't hold the button down. go and learn the truth about the past. Alright, so now I potentially have to do another battle with... Oh, Atropos, okay. I guess that's a skill that I can teach to someone. Who will learn the special technique, Atropos Blades? I guess Alphonse. It's like, do I want to keep him as a knight, or do I want to make him a... Like, he's a dragoon right now, but I'm tempted to just change it back to knight. No, he can have it. I'll change it back to knight. Remaining characters.
Put it out.
Put it out. Yeah. I'll have to see what I even have available. I might be able to pull it off. Cervante. Yeah, they seem to like doing that. I feel like it's very much a Japanese thing, though, because, like, looking down at someone because of their age is fucking built into their language and society, and calling someone boy is quite insulting. I mean, it's not the only place that's like that, but you notice it a lot in Japanese games where it's like young male protagonist. Everyone constantly talks down to him because he's young, yet he's doing very well, and they always underestimate him because he's young. Well, all I've got is these characters, who are definitely not leveled for this, except for, I guess, Elric, Lubina. I could see myself pulling off some BS here, though. Hang on. Only one of the things is guaranteed at 0 Athena ones. Wow, way in the corner, it's a Leviathan male. I'm not going to go for loot. I'm just going to try and win this one. Funnily enough, though, when you are dealing with her in the battle to recruit her, her name is spelled differently, and then you recruit her and her name is fixed. I don't know if that was intentional. This is going to be definitely dubious. It might be doable. I'm gonna have to actually equip these people. It's actually kind of dumb that they're making me do this, though. Like, they expect me to have 16 characters geared and ready? Jesus. Oh, I can't even take the... I guess I can bring one summon then. I can bring the one that I haven't. And it also does happen to be the correct element. So I'm basically just going to be making Elric carry. And I need to just give him all the imp boosts that I can. Grinsa coat. Camouflage coat dyed in the colors of the forest. I'm gonna Google this. Is that actually a thing? It's a part of the Sherwood set, though, apparently. I don't know what you get for having the full set. I've got 2 of the pieces on Doris, though. Prevents abnormal status altogether, wow. Wearer transforms into a dragon, what? I don't actually want that, though. Yeah. Like, I don't know where they got Grinsa from. I feel like it's probably a mistranslation of something else. Not Gilly, but something else. And it's just, well, terribly translated. You can have Firestorm just... Actually, no. Okay, so he is basically gonna have to carry. She can... What spells can she... She can't use any heals. Slumber Mist... Ray of Paralysis. And she's got Energy Transfer, which will be potentially useful. Ideal type, power type. Wow, Notus. I'm not giving her that. She can have a staff, and she can have a bunch of tanky gear, because I just want her to be around and keeping people alive and debuffing, I guess. So Lubina, I also just need to have ideal type. You know what? She could also just be tanky. I need everyone to be as tanky as possible. Summonus. One-handed lightning sword. Unfortunately, I don't think... yeah, she's got Fairy's Kiss, but that's not... Yeah, it's not the one that I want. I don't know if she, like, learns the other Fairy move at like, a higher level. So, Fairy's Embrace is really good. Yeah, this, that's actually a negative, this one. It stops you from getting crits. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the origins of the word, but I doubt Grinso is referring to that. That's like too much of a mistranslation. Why would it give him a spell robe for ideal time? She already has gear on, which is good. This'll do. I'm definitely putting a save at the side of this fight, though. Wait, what's his max MP? 95. Wow. Fortunately, this guy's already a reasonably high level and can cast summons, so he's going to be pretty strong. But I'm not going to bother with the loot around the area. I hope the, I do want to kill both the priest and the knight guy, Esquire. Wait, how many archers do they have, if any? Also, where is the priest? I'm guessing she's the priest? I thought she was just a unique... No, this is the priest. Another... Well, that's a Katrina, not a Katarina. Not quite so tainted. This actually won't reach him, will it? He'll guarantee level up if he hits him, though. So how hard does this hit? 23 on him. It was hitting me for like fucking 120. Hey Celine, how's it going? Miss, 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 miss. Oh! She's got SP, not MP. I can't just spam that shit. Well, that's not great, but whatever. The low-level characters will level up very, very quickly. Elric's level 17, so... I'm just gonna be spamming items, level these guys up. This is gonna be a bit of a slow battle, like, but I'm not gonna bother with the loot, so... I mean, unless I just happen to be going near it. Like, I'll pick it up if I am going near it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. Although, I guess, you know what, Dyson? You can... Oh, wait, there's an item there. It's not even a unique item. There's an item there. But you have to burn the ground. I don't know what abilities the gremlin actually gets. And Lubina's the highest in my team, so she's going to be getting a lot of healing leaves. Oh, I should have given her a crowd control. I did give her a bow, right? Yeah. I just need her to generate SP so she can spam the move on Elric to summon all day. That's not what I expected. I guess she didn't have the MP to attack. Wait, so what class is... Okay, she's a Benefica. An intelligent and deceptive sorceress with a brazen attitude. It seems she only uses her power for her own gain. Yeah, they're not working for the Duke. They are working for the High Seraph Ultima. Wait, so... Nikart isn't going to be able to come down. Oh, he can spam Ice Javelin, but that's not that threatening. He's a shit mage. She's got Thunder Flare and pretty high int. So she'll hit reasonably hard. Oh, God, I should give him a crossbow, actually. I don't know why the fast forward just sometimes does nothing. Wait, did I just target myself with that? I think I did. Why did I not give her a spear? I don't actually have, like, piles and piles and piles of items, though. So I can't just, like, use my good healing items. I'm gonna run out of healing items eventually. Should have made her use a magic seed on herself, and actually, that can make someone else do that. Like Dyson. They have not put just Elric to sleep. If it does, I'm going to be annoyed. It's a 29% chance to hit my guy. Wow. He got all of them! I mean, okay, I got... It's annoying that he got Elric, but at the same time, that's shockingly good luck. That was like 2 less than 30% chances at the same time. This'll wake him up. Oh, that... Yeah, it'll wake him up too. Fuck. Alright. And then he immediately woke up. But I think waking up might waste that turn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if waking up takes a turn. Oh, she's probably gonna level for that. Oh, 51. Don't hit her as well. Okay. Waking up does not take a turn. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Fluid magic. Transfers her MP to the others. I'm pretty sure it's just MP transference. Oh, don't kill him. Hopefully this doesn't get that hard. He's got hard, but he's got very low health. Is he dead? I think he's dead. And it's just taking a while to realize it? No, he's not dead. He's not even that close to death, actually. He's got more health than I realized. Transfers MP power, yeah. I hope that Siren doesn't have any summons. I bet she fucking does, actually. Let's take a look. Witches can't use summons, but Sirens can. Oh, she doesn't. She's just got... I mean, good gear, but only knows Firestorm. Which is dangerous. Like, it's going to hit hard, but it's not going to be that threatening. Rip. At least I got one of them. Send in the ice cream trunk. I guess it just missed the other two. It hit the person who was already asleep. Oh, there's an item there. Did I even give this guy a weapon? Alright, this should... If any of these miss, I'm going to be annoyed. This is a 99% accuracy. Damage right there. She's going to be able to heal from there, isn't she? Yep. Barely. That was the maximum distance she could move, and it was the... on the distance. She had to target the ground. Oh, of course, he's got heal too. Ow, that hit pretty hard. He got 1 experience for that. Good job. Recuperate. I don't know what those berries were. Why would he attack specifically from the front when he had the option of attacking from behind or the side? He moved into the position to attack from the front for lower accuracy. Cast Recuperate on you? I could go for a Recuperate cast as well. Again! Damn it. I won't be able to hit both of them. I don't want to cast it on him alone because he's really low already. What are you? How much health you got? And how hard would he hit with this? Not hard enough for it to be worth it. Nice. Only one miss. Oh, she's actually just immune to sleep. Might as well try. Actually got one of them, surprisingly. How's it going, Quasi? The Knights of Lo-Fi. I don't know where the Lo-Fi is, but this game has been going pretty well. God, I forgot about that guy down there. Gerald. He's gonna get healed again. But she's moving all the way into combat, so... And he's probably gonna fucking heal again or something. Nope, no heal. More fucking recuperate. This is why I haven't really bothered with crowd control stuff, because... Or poison, even though it does a lot of damage in total. Yeah, although I feel like the meaning of low fidelity has also kind of been lost. Because people seem to just use it for a catch-all for minimalistic, rather than of low quality. Don't want to hit all three of them. Oh, lullabies. 15. The power of sandbagging is pretty strong here. Oh shit, why did I move her all the way over there? Now she's in the way. Maybe I can stand here and cast it and knock it all three. Yeah, nope. That ain't happening. I just hope they don't steal that loot. $22 damage. Amazing. Could it even hit a I always underestimate the fucking disadvantage for being at low ground with bows. Really? You couldn't shoot over her head? She's literally below, like 100% below the platform that you're on, and you couldn't shoot through her, like, over her? Fucking hell, man. I'll get a heal plus. Constrain, this reduces agi. No, it reduces movement. Don't fucking kill him. This is getting kind of threatening. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I've got enough to summon twice on this turn. Accuracy is just too low. Actually, double check. Oh yeah, she's got plenty of movement. %. Man, status spells have a terrible accuracy in this compared to Lodis Cundiela. I don't know why they ramped up the RNG in this compared to the first game. Like, just seems weird. FF Tactics also has a lot of RNG compared to the game it's based on as well. Kinda weird. Oh, shit, no. You. Oh, now that he's stunned, actually, should be a little bit... You know what, I'm making him with this item. Hallelujah. I hope they don't make me fucking split out the party like this again, though. This is really dumb. I don't know what the fairy is supposed to be doing to him there when he fades out. Oh. Oh shit, I just realized that he doesn't have enough MP to cast again. And... I mean, it's not... I mean, kind of is a complete waste, actually. Being able to use the spell twice in one turn is the reason why I use the thing. No, looking good? Nah, it's fine. It's just kind of a waste. Oh, come on, man. Are you fucking serious? I keep underestimating the disadvantage there. Man, her movement is actually kind of nuts. I don't think anyone's in, like, death range. Gonna get another huge heal, aren't you? Because your MP regen is fucking insane. Oh, wait, use cleanse instead! Okay, that's actually good. No, because, like, I mean, it's not good that he's lost his status effect, but I'd rather that than being healed for 100. Because 100 is quite a lot when you're using, like, the Mega B team. He's kind of... Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, he's in danger right now if he gets hit by both of those guys. At least the witch isn't actually particularly threatening. Yeah, this is like... You're right, it is much lower than the B team. This is like the fucking D team. These are just some random hobos I picked up along the way. How much health does he have? 44. Three damage, wow. 14%. Maybe it'll get one of them. Status chance is just so bad in this. So fucking bad. That's weird. I didn't think the gremlins would learn Fairy's Kiss. Have a good one, Fox. Ugh, fucking hell, she is a useless archer. Holy shit. She can't shoot over anything. Like, I know she's small, but she's flying. Seems to actually be focusing on cleansing instead of healing as well. That's actually good to know. But status effects are just completely unreliable. Wow, double charm. That's fucked. Double charm and on my only damage dealer too. At least that got control back. And the boss is coming down now too. Double miss. Yep. There was a 0% chance of hitting the boss. But, yeah, I was kind of hoping at least one of them would get hit. Didn't kill her. 45 HP. So I guess she had really high magic resist. Makes sense. Come on, get me a double stun. Nope. Double miss. Technically triple miss, but like you can't hit bosses with status effects. But it's like the fact that you can't use it on bosses makes it so much worse because they're already bad. They're already bad. I don't know why they would want to make it worse by making it not usable on bosses. Okay. Of course he's healing again, but their main healer's gone. Only the knights can heal now, I think. And they have weaker heals that are not AoE. There's the charm again. And watch, she'll hit all three of them too, even though this is a side shot. Not Dyson. Although having any of them charmed is annoying because I can't use their turn. So it's someone that can't use an item. Are they gonna die? That's a lot of AoEs. Oh, he's dead. Rip Dyson. I think Rip Lacenio, whatever her name is, too. Holy shit! Yeah, that would have killed it from full HP. Why me again? What do you mean, again? How many times has she died? Hey, go, man. How goes ironing out the army? I'm having to use all of the characters that I have never used, because it forces you to use 2 full parties. And I only had 1 full party, because that's all that was required for the rest of the game. So this is like not even the B team or the C team. This is the fucking F team. Divine Radiance. Wow, what a name. I don't want to use the magic salves. Because I don't have many of them. Normally I don't need to use this many items. And I actually don't want to target him, I only wanted to hit him. At least he still died. She's gonna AoE the fuck out of someone. Yeah, I thought it would be them. Well, that's not good. She's just spamming Charm and landing it every single time, too. And I bet she's gonna... Oh, she regained control in the first turn. Again, it's really lucky. Because she has got plenty of SP to use Lullaby on me, and I guarantee she would fucking hit everyone she targets. Wait, let me check something too. Alright, I'm just going for the boss. Wasteful, but whatever. again. Hey, pal. How's it going? Bye-bye, we'll meet again? How will they meet again? What is she, a necromancer? Yeah, that fight was really dumb. Fire Drake Sword. Osric Spear. Finally got Osric Spear too. Nice. At least now I can use my actual party.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. No, I should like unequip all those guys, but whatever, I'll do that after. Osric's Spear actually is stronger. But by how much? Oh. 2. Saint's Shield. Protected by Oberon. One of 4 divine armaments. I wonder what the other ones are. That's Relics of Wind. I don't think he can use any spells. I don't know why he has spell slots. Maybe Dragoons can use a spell. Oh, Atropos can't actually be used. I guess I have to change him back. Although I could just use the... Notos. It'd be ideal to put the, that sword on a sword master rather than on a knight. I guess I could actually... Can I make him a sword master? I could. His attack would go up. His defense actually wouldn't go down by that much. His mobility would go way up. I'm gonna try it out. He could use fluid magic? That's funny. I mean, he doesn't need the MP. I guess he might as well have it. But I'm probably never going to use it. I never gave him gear. Hey, she learned Fairy's Embrace. Now I've got 2 fairies with Fairy's Embrace. And I could abuse that. But they generate SP too slowly. Like, they get 10 per turn no matter what they do, so it's only every 3 turns that they can actually give someone an extra turn. Yeah, I did win. This is the next fight, and I can actually use my party this time. Because it forced me to do 2 battles back-to-back. This is the third, actually. 3 battles back-to-back, no saving. But the first 2, you had to use 2 completely separate parties. But this is the only time that the game's made me do that. I didn't have more than 8 characters prepared for anything. Oh, game's lagged a lot there. You know what? I should actually keep those 2 equipped for now. I think I kind of prefer Jank being on a... Oh, they only... Oh, they use swords and katanas, okay. I was like... Yeah, I kind of prefer Jank on a ninja, but he can stay on Swordmaster for now, I guess. So there's a fourth piece for this, but I don't know what it is. The Sherwood hat, the Sherwood bow, and the Grincer coat, and something else. But I don't know what that would be. I guess it's probably like shoes or something. Alright. I'm gonna put a save there before I start, and I'm gonna go make a coffee because it's already 9. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Where is this? The throne room. There's no buried treasure here. How's it going, Knight? I would like an egg sandwich. I made a Vegemite sandwich, though, because I was kind of hungry. I feel like you would need to make an egg sandwich smoothie, you're going to need more than to just blend up the egg sandwich, though. You're going to need to put some milk in there or something. Then it's truly an egg sandwich smoothie. Defeat the leader. I'm guessing that, wait, how many unique drops are there? The witch. There's a few things that I actually want here. One of the Duke Knights has got a warp ring. And one of the Knights have got a dragon helm and a dragon shield. The witch has got a unique spell. What class is he? I think he's a priest. He's a high priest. What the hell is this description? High-ranking priests who have dedicated themselves absolutely to the teachings of the god Phila, from whom they receive protection. But he's not. He's literally against the church. He's trying to seize an ancient powerful artifact so he can take over and take power from the church. How the hell has he dedicated his life to that? To serving the church if he's fighting against them? It's complicated, man. This makes no sense. Yeah, it's pretty much on the same boat as that. Low zone. Oh shit, I didn't... Oh wait, I can't have gone shopping. I was like... Oh shit, I haven't gone shopping, but I literally can't have gone shopping. One second. Alright. Just basic ass wizards. Not even like warlocks or something, like the more powerful versions. Not really sure what they're doing. And that's the knight that has a teleporter ring, I guess. You're the one who left! 3 exclamation marks! He is... If I wanted to, I could kill Richter right now and win the fight. He wants to build a crazy religious capital that enforces religious law. $100 damage. I ended up taking 100 damage myself because of that counterattack. Nice. Richter doesn't seem to hit that hard, but... I don't want to kill the boss. He moved all the way in by himself on his first turn. I could kill him right now, but I want the loot from the other guys, and that's kind of the annoying part, I guess. Now I have to just let him sit here and beat the shit out of him. No food left. Such a shame, knight. Also, I could have actually healed with Ivan. Just then. I feel like the odds of someone stealing that loot from under my nose is kind of high. Wait, can he reach from here, I wonder? He can. That's not the loot under my nose, knight. It's my fucking mustache. The hell are you reaching for? How's it going, Naru? 80 streak. Pelting Fury. Wow, that actually hits fairly hard, considering it's free. I'm doing pretty good, despite the horrible previous mission. Oh, that's not what I expected her to do at all. Holy shit, he's got summons. Okay, that's not nice. It's Carbuncle, and it's throwing squirrels at me. Brandle. Sasha, we're killing heavy weapons guy's gun. They permanently die if you don't revive them before the end of battle. In Let Us Clean Together, it's if they are dead for 3 turns. But if you end the battle, they're okay. But in this, if you end the battle when they're dead, they're gone. Yep, going forever. If you have revived a unit, they get a emblem that gives them a chance upon being revived or on dying. I'm not sure what it is. After they've been revived once, they get a thing that's like, it's a chance on when they die or when they get revived, I'm not sure. They get turned into an Angel Knight. But I don't know what the chance is. I don't think I've really had... I think only like one character has been revived twice, and it was a non-human. And I don't think non-humans can be turned into Angel Knights. But I don't actually know. And no one died. Yeah, I tend to just not let anyone permanently die in these games, though. Like, I just make sure I revive them or I restart the battle if I can't. Wow, just all heals. Whoops, all heals. My god. No one's allowed to die. Oh, definitely not. How hard is it even? 25. Unless I get some misses. He's dead. Why did he have unique dialogue? That's so weird. He was just a knight. Like, he wasn't even one of the unique knights. These guys, who are the special enemy-only knights. Like, the Duke Knights are like the special knights. You can't have these in your team. But that NPC that I just killed was a regular knight. Just a regular enemy knight, like this one. I wonder why... Maybe they were, like, named characters in your original party before you leave him. Goddamn right, knight. Just a basic-ass knight. Dragon Helm, alright. Oh, come on, man. Can't hit it with spells. Can't hit it with swords. The accuracy memes in this game are so real. It is weird, though. Like, kind of one of the nice things about Tactics Ogre Let Us Clean Together is that it's really not an RNG-heavy game. But this one is very RNG-heavy. Like, the accuracy memes never went away. They've remained the entire time. Wait, which Shining Force were you playing again? I mean, I was watching you a bit in bed, but I passed out pretty fucking fast. I only played 2. First one, okay. The second one, I don't remember it having crazy RNG memes, like accuracy memes, but it did have its own brand of memes. Mostly that grinding was such a pain in the ass, and it was kind of a requirement, unless you really, really carefully manage your experience. $69, dude. Well, glad I put fluid magic on him, I guess. Now I'm gonna go like all heals all day again, I bet. Heal. One heal? Oh, that was an attack, not a heal. Crag Crush. Oh, the summon. They're probably fucked up. Actually, no, it kind of targeted 2 tanky people, so it's okay. Come on, hit every hit. Nope. Wow, 3 misses at 80%. 3 fucking misses. How's it going, people? That's not death. I actually had good accuracy versus her, I would be able to do some serious damage. Miss, miss, miss. I didn't see what the accuracy was there, but I'm pretty sure it was 90 plus. And still, they managed to fucking miss. Still, you managed to fail me. 200 damage, holy shit, I should have... Oh wait, no, that's not too much damage, I was looking at the wrong stat. How do you eat a smoothie, people? More healing. A lumpy smoothie. I mean, surely I'm not the only person who prefers my smoothies to be more along the lines of a thick shake. Get some chunks in there, you know? You know I like them thick and chunky. Dragon Shield. That witch has insane evasion, even behind. With a high accuracy character, that was a 64 or something % chance to hit. Pathfinder? Wrath of the Righteous? That's the only one I played. You know, I actually considered doing another playthrough of that game just to see the, like a different route, like an evil route. But I realized that I didn't want to deal with that gameplay, which is a shame because the writing is very much there. Yeah, well, like, I went for the Aeon, or whatever it's called, which was... Everyone was hyping up as the best story. So that's why I went for it. Also, I generally like going neutral, but, like... Yeah. I hope people don't... I hope the other routes aren't actually, like, worse, writing-wise, than the Aeon. L is actually quite stupid. Look at the squirrels go! Well, he's the only one left. What level is he? 22. Yeah, well, I've heard that the Lich is probably one of the more, like, it's very different to the other ones, so it stands out. It does seem pretty cool, but apparently, it doesn't, like, you know, it's something that has a lot of potential, but they didn't capitalize on it. With, like, the people that you can revive, without naming any names, I guess. With the people that you can revive and force into your servitude, you have apparently very limited dialogue with them, which is kind of unfortunate, because there was definitely some people that would have some interesting dialogue. Whoppering Water Garb, Sorcerer's Cup, and 1,000 Goth Girls. Oh, I have no idea. I think that game has DLC that I didn't have as well. Look at this! Why would he have left the family crest there? What? And why would he have taken a baby with him to a dangerous fucking sunken ruin where a god-crafted spear was? That makes even less sense. Militia. I'm guessing that the illusion is by the cross-eyed illusion that looks a little funny is probably being made by those two mages, I guess. Entering the crypt. I haven't been able to save yet, by the way. It says you can't save until you finish this entire sequence. I mean, you could do a temporary save, like you can suspend, but you can't do a hard save.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. Also, you see, you know what? I really like this image. There's something that bothers me a lot in a lot of fantasy things where it's like, oh, this door is magically sealed, it's barred shut, but it's like in an old fucking dilapidated castle. It's like, dude, who fucking cares if the door's locked? Just knock the wall down. Like, the door could be literally impossible to pass. Doesn't mean you can't go around it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, like, they couldn't open the door, look at it, it's all locked up and shit. You know what they did? They busted the fucking wall down, because they're not stupid.
Game over!
Kid. He's gonna raise undead. 8-ball, who AFK chat enough? Yes, that's right, AC. Yeah, the teleportation crystals in this for some reason, like, encase the character in a crystal as they're teleporting. Where the hell did they come from? I'm standing at the door. I'd literally have dudes standing at the only entrance to this room, and somehow all of these people walked past me? Like, it's not even like I had no one standing over here. Ivana was standing right fucking there. I thought he was gonna kill his dudes and revive them. I'm not gonna lie. Will I win this? I think it's pretty likely. But who knows? Oh, the Phoenix Mail is actually really good. Wait, what? Resistance to Dragon's Breath transforms user into a dragon. Oh, I guess you have to use it as an item to do that. When equipped, user is transformed into a dragon. I don't want the user to transform into a dragon. Should you AFK in Limsa? Why not? Repels dragon breath and transform where into a dragon. Maybe if you have all of the pieces on, it does that. Wait, so what did I get that's new? I guess the Dragon Shield is... I got the Warp Ring, which I definitely want to give... I guess I want to give it to her. So now the only one that doesn't have, like, teleportation movement is Jank, but Jank is a very mobile already, so it doesn't really matter. What emote should you AFK with? Moonlift Dance. You could do the band. Do you have any other persistent dances? Or poses? I'm guessing this one also probably doesn't have any treasure. Let me just check that. There is some decent loot on these guys, and there is one buried item, which is the Ring of the Dead, to make a character a Lich. Ooh, I could turn Kate into a Lich, and she would absolutely fuck, because I'm pretty sure Liches can use all summons. Cheryl. Yeah, I really thought he was going to revive the dead family members. Also, I like that. So the Ring of the Dead is here, next to the only crypt, the only sarcophagus that has been broken. But at the same time, that's kind of weird. It's cool that it's there. It's like it hints that it's a minor hint that there would be something there, right? Because all of the other ones are perfectly intact, and you would expect them to be. This is a royal crypt. But that's the only damaged thing in here. But if something broke out of that due to the Ring of the Dead, they would have taken the ring with them. Is this end game? It's late game. I don't know how close to the end I am. How's it going, Boot? Maybe I'll just walk up and hit, not do the special attack. The crypts from FFT, yeah, I mean, makes sense. This is almost the same as one of the levels in Tactics Ogre. Yes. Like, FFT has got this as well. FFT and this both have a lot of stages that are very, very similar to Tactics Ogre stages. AFK scheming to your X-Death minion, but your X-Death minion will walk around. He'll be ignoring you the whole time. If you're gonna AFK in Limsa, you could like talk to. Oh wait, hang on though. You can AFK talking to one of the hot femros, not the one that's walking around in the market though, who is definitely the cutest, but you know, she's constantly moving. Swallow's Daze. Direct attack, forfeit HP. Topples and paralyzes foe with the force of Sword Wind. Katana. Okay. Oh, okay. This is like 25 years before Let Us Cling Together. Chronologically. Whoa, I selected him, but it's not. Hello? What is going on? Why can't I... There we go. Why isn't it registering my controller inputs? I don't want to play with a fucking keyboard. But it's like registering... Oh, right, because that's... Hang on a second. The controller is being... It registers the controller inputs that are bound to keyboard inputs, but not the controller inputs themselves. That's really weird. Woke up to a mess of water on your desk and have no idea how it happened. Nah, it's plugged in. I don't use wireless anything. The controller is working fine though, because I have buttons that are bound to the keyboard, and those buttons still work. I can still do that with the controller. Wow. Super weird. Hang on. Right. There we go. I mean, did you leave a glass of water on your desk? Did the, do you have an air conditioning unit above your desk? Do you have anything that could bring water in there? Crack in the roof, maybe? Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Maybe someone you live with is making a prank, or playing a prank on you. Just a prank, bro. I mean, that doesn't really make any sense. I'm pretty sure you would remember that. Spilling a drink and deciding to not clean it up. Maybe if you spilled it and didn't realize as you were like, I don't know, getting up. How fucking wasted were you? He took quite a lot of damage that time. I feel like if you have no memory of it, you were pretty fucking drunk, because I've never been so drunk that I just don't remember anything about the night or something like that. And I have been way too fucking wasted for my own good many times before. And I've never been to the point of losing my memory over it. Yeah, like, I know that you, obviously, getting blackout drunk and not remembering things is, it's just a thing. Like, I don't see the appeal, but I have accidentally gotten way too drunk. in my youth, and I never got to the even blacking out. I never got to the point of not remembering like anything from the night or something. Just passing out in a pile of my own vomit. But I still remember the events of the night. Maybe some things are a little bit hazy. But like to lose your memory. I mean, maybe I just have good memory, but I don't, by the way. But you'd have to be pretty fucking far gone, I feel. Even the people that I know that are like, well, I would say they probably were crazy. They were alcoholics probably, but anyway, the people that would party harder than I could. They would recount nights where like they don't remember anything after like this, and then they'd be like, oh yeah, people would tell me I was doing this and this. It's like, Jesus. Like, if I don't get to that point when I'm already at the point where I can't even fucking move, and I'm passing out on the ground, and I still retain my memory, I don't know what the fuck you have to do to not retain your memory. Not drunk unless you're crying for no reason. Yeah, that's a difficult one. That's a difficult one. People usually get weirded out by this, but crying isn't really my natural reaction to pretty much anything, and I don't remember the last time I cried. But that's kind of a me thing, and that's like just fucking long list of quirks, let's say. Which is funny because it's not how I was when I was a kid. That's right, I was a baby goat. You got me. I think Jecht would have been very disappointed in me when I was a kid. I feel like elaborating on my theories as to what changed is not a safe for stream topic, though. Oh, really? 24 HP? Fuck off, man. Whoa! He could have just shoot him right at the back. He had to shoot a massive arc up into the air and make it land on his head. What? Okay. Just wanted to style on him, right, Doris? Just wanted to style on him. Nice. I'm actually curious how many more missions there are for me in the main story here, though. I feel like there's gonna be there's gotta be a big dungeon. But, the last... Man, let me look at the list here. Six battles, I think? Wow, that was a really long wind-up on that swing. He's got a lot of health, too. Jesus. I don't think I've seen a unit with more than 300 health before. Also, what is this? Bloody Cleaver. Huge Butcher's Knife. Black Armor. Fire Thekelvingreen. Which I'm pretty sure is normally exclusive to Palace of the Dead and is a pain in the arse to get. Two misses. 83% accuracy or something? Two misses in a row. 3 misses in total. 3 misses in total. 83% accuracy. Yeah, I was casting that on them. We're fighting inside a crypt, but we're not fighting the undead. We're fighting someone who has seemingly demonic gear in a crypt, but so far no undead. This is where the Ring of the Dead is, though. This is also a Let Us Clean Together track. I feel like I should turn one of my mages into a lich, though. It'd feel like a waste to not. Apparently liches in this side... That was a 99% chance to hit! And it still missed. You know what, I'm just gonna Xavier. I want to loot the items, but I also don't want them to loot the items. Alright. Hell's Gate. What does this do? That'll be instant death. 69, dude! Steal souls. Targets lose consciousness and enter eternal sleep. It's just got a chance to instant death, I guess? Or maybe it just actually puts a permanent sleep status on them, so you have to cure it. Rather than, you just let it time out. Oh, my mage is looking for MP right now. Throwing the poop at him. 3 misses, I think that was. Wait, no, I don't want her to stand next to that one, because... Good chance. That he'll do a ranged attack and hit her. I like this move. It hits really hard. For this game, anyway, like... I feel like tankiness scales far more than damage does. Everyone is tanky and takes so many hits to die at this point. Wish, she was just a tiny bit lower. Just fucking jumps over him. Yeah, I think it'll be a backlog one after this. $60 damage, and he would counterattack with 111. And he wouldn't miss either. He's got a 100% chance to hit from the front. Okay, it does. Oh, it's sleep or instant death. Jank fell asleep, and Groit fucking died. How's it going, Misty? Yeah, I already picked it up. I already picked it up. So, I guess I just have to put it on one of my mages and then kill him, right? And they'll turn into a lich. I don't know what the odds of... I kind of want to make an Angel Knight as well, but I don't know what the odds of, like, getting one is when you revive or something. If they are chaotic and the stats are high enough, do you know what the stat requirements are? Well, apparently Angel Knights are basically knights, but with flying. And the knights are, in this game are pretty good. They're not just meat shields that do 0 damage. Like in some of the... Oh, I should have fucking revived with Alphonse. But I guess I wouldn't really know. (118 MP, 134 int, and chaos. Well, I'm pretty sure one of them is chaos. But apparently Lich is super broken in this game because it's like unkillable. Yeah, Lich is always the best mage, but usually the downside of Lich is that it is incredibly squishy and has very low HP. But apparently in this one, Lich is like by far the tankiest class, because it's got some weird, crazy defense bonus or something. Like, normally, Lich is the most powerful mage, easily, but the downside is that it's very easy to kill. And it's undead, which means it's vulnerable to all anti-undead. And in this, apparently, it's not the case. Apparently, Lich is just fucking busted in this one. A movie on icon. I don't think using revive spells on undead is a instant kill in the Ogre battle games. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. But there are specific spells to like fuck up undead. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's one to instantly kill undead, but they're very vulnerable to holy. And there are several anti-undead type spells. And that's kind of the weakness. The weakness is like undead are very, very good in that, like, if you have an undead party, you don't lose until everyone is dead at the same time, because undead get back up after 3 turns. But if you are fighting against a team that actually has a bunch of priests in it, they're going to actually delete your undead from the game, because that's what they do. If they get exercised, they're dead. They're gone. And, yeah. That's a very big weakness. They have a very big strong suit, but you can't make them fight priests. Well, in Let Us Cling Together, there's still this... That was a 99% chance to hit. In Let Us Cling Together, they're still the most powerful, mages. They're just not, like... tanky gods, I guess. That's 2 99% chance to hits that have missed in this match. Although, in Let Us Cling Together on the PSP version, slowest unit in the whole game, are they? I thought that was one of the dragons. But I mean, for me, I usually just make my mages have int bonus gear but otherwise be naked, so they're naturally fast. It's something that actually kind of irks me about Let Us Cling Together, especially on the PSP version. How usually you are better off actually just not wearing armor, or only having one, like, high value piece of armor. Because the amount of loss from having equipment on is large. By a huge... How huge of a margin? It's like how... Is it like how people are like... what's her name? Ozma and, Vice are the fastest characters in the game, and they are, but it's by like 5 CT with a 100 base. So it is noticeable, but it's not like, oh my god, you're getting twice the turns of another character. Eight difference with it. So it's noticeable. But it's, although that also doesn't seem right though, because that can't, surely the dragons are slow. Now, dragons are so fucking slow. You just mean like the slowest compared to other human units? It's the slowest mage, not the slowest unit. But, like... yeah. I don't know, these differences are pretty marginal, though. I still like Terror Knights, even though they have lower base speed than the Knights. Because Terror Knights can do Fear, and Fear is awesome. Also, I just like them. I'm glad that in one vision they actually made Terror Knight better though. Also, Terror Knight can do some decent status spells, but with no int, they just miss. So it's kind of silly. Yeah, you could do this awesome thing, but you're never gonna hit. It's D&D all over again. It's literally D&D actually. You get the... You can multi-class and have like a battle mage, a guy that can stab things and also cast spells. Except he's terrible at both of them and will always miss with both of them. Except in Terror Knight's case, they're a competent melee fighter that is an incompetent spellcaster, but can actually cast the spells, they just always miss. It's actually D&D. Well, I can't salamander him. Not without fucking up my own guys, anyway. Summons in this are so busted. I don't know why they do that in all of the Ogre battle games. The summon spells are just fucking busted. They're so strong. They're just so disproportionately powerful compared to all other spells that it's like makes all other forms of magic irrelevant besides heals, I guess. I should play One Vision again at some point, but I feel like I have played, as much as I like Let Us Come Together, I have played that game to death. I've got easily over 1,000 hours in that game over the different versions. And with Reborn, I did everything. I even did the challenge battle against Lancelot in Coda 4. And shit, that was difficult. That was really, really difficult. But I'm never doing that again. Never doing that again. I would say that save file in Reborn was like 250 or 300 hours or something. That was to get pretty much everything. I mean, I didn't bother like collecting every single piece of equipment, but I killed all the bosses, I did all of the dungeons, I recruited all of the characters, and I did the challenge battle against Lancelot. And that's the power of, outside of that, the challenge fight, I mean, that's the power of White Knights and Reborn, though. White Knights and Summoners. They just hit so fucking... Well, anyone that casts summons, not Summoners. Anyone who can cast summon spells... Really, this has 68 damage? Anyone who can cast summon spells, kinda busted. So I just end up having, like, all 4 shamans spamming summon spells sitting next to the White Knights so they get free turns all the time, and they just absolutely fuck anything. And if whatever they're trying to fuck is incapable of being fucked, they'll drill a hole in them so they can fuck it. Because summons just do absolutely obscene damage. I honestly don't know why they make them so OP. Because it's not like they're like this super rare and difficult to obtain thing. They're just late game spells. And nothing scales anywhere near to as strong. It's like nothing scales anywhere near as good as summon spells do. It's kind of like a meme. Just how powerful they are. The only thing that I couldn't trivialize with summons was that one challenge fight. And I still used them in that fight, but, yeah, you can't just get away with spamming them like you can in literally all other content in the game. Oh yeah, you'd probably know, Misty. How many battles are after this in the story? I'm kind of curious just how close to the end I am. Is the final dungeon like a multi-battle thing or something? Like, I mean, how many fights are left? Yeah, I saw that coming. I don't want to reduce him to low HP with that attack. I want to kill him with that attack. Reduce him to 0 HP. He was teleport out regardless, but like, I want to reduce his HP to 0. It's 8 battles? Cave exploration. Too bad they can't use summons though, Carmack. Cause like, it's like I could hit for like 40 damage with a indirect or just a basic spell on my mages. But then, if they use summon on one target, they'll do like 200 damage. Or 150, like 150 to 200 damage depending on weaknesses and whether or not they miss. And it's like, if you're sitting right behind them, like if you're standing behind the target, usually they have 99% accuracy. Summons are just fucking insane in this. But you also can't buy them. Like, I've got 3 or 4 summons, and that's the limit so far that I've seen, but... Yeah, I kind of figured the final battle would be just a big demon, an ogre. He already told... He elaborated on everything. Why are you asking these questions now? Yes, I would like to save my progress. I could just, like, rush the bosses in each of these stages, but I would fall behind on levels so fast that I would have to grind. Melissa was a ghost. She was dead. Subordinate is my favorite character, Kelvin. You better not be talking shit about Subordinate. Scholar. That's my other favorite character. Selena with a C. Man, these guys. Okay, the Duke and what's his name? Fucking the guy that I just killed, douchebag. Both of them have been like researching the spear for 15 plus years. Like at least 20 in the case of the Duke. Somehow, they turned up less information than these guys did in a day, and not only that, this information was all from here, in this one town where Asshole was living. I guess they didn't want to have names for those characters, because then they would have to actually, I don't know, give them a backstory or something. The 10-year-old girl who for some reason does not act like a child at all, and was surprisingly well-spoken at 6. Where on earth are you taking me in the middle of the night? It's dangerous out, says the 6-year-old girl, being lured into an ambush and beaten up by a bunch of other kids in the middle of the night. That's right, Uber. You goddamn right. If I get the chance in a video game to beat up children, or better yet, kill children, I'm doing it. Most games don't let you do that, so if I get the chance, you better believe I'm fucking taking that chance. You know how much I wanted to kill those annoying children in Whiterun? Can't even get a good sweet roll around here. All you could do is punch them in the face and shoot them, stab them, whatever. They could fight a dragon, and all they do is run around and get you arrested. You kill everyone else in town, and the kids are just like, running around in circles, over and over again. There's probably, like, a mod for Skyrim that allows you to just kill the kids. But, you know, base game doesn't have that. It's like that guy who's like, have you ever been to the Cloud Division? Or whatever the fuck that area is called. Yeah, of course you haven't. Fuck that guy. But you can kill him. I'm pretty sure you can anyway, because he's an adult. I feel like, I know it's a JP game, but I still feel like the ages of these 3 characters are incorrect. They just didn't think about it. It's like, oh, we needed to be kids, we needed to be teenagers. Because, I don't know if you can see my mouse on screen. Let's see. You can. These two are 15. She's 10. And somehow these two are, like, in a dubious relationship. Lazy localization. Well, if it was actually localized, they would have changed the ages, especially since this game was 2001, I think it was. That's very much the era of Japanese game has 14-year-old characters, but when they released it in English for the rest of the world, they said they're 18. Which was so much more common back then. If it was actually... The translation's also kind of dubious, but, like, if it was actually localized 2001, they totally would have just said their ages were not so low. They would have just said they're 16 and 18 or something. Before the Reformation? How would she know that? It's especially weird because none of these characters act anything like kids. Whereas, like, there's no development. These guys have just been acting like adults the whole time. And let us clean together the three characters from the start: Vice, Denim, and Kashua. They are late teens at the start, but the story goes over the course of, I think, a few years. Like, it's actually pretty lengthy. But they actually start off as hot-headed idiot teenagers like you would expect, and try to pick a fight with Lancelot Hamilton, and man, that's lucky that it was him and not literally anyone else. But, like, over the course of the story, they mature and learn and actually become more competent. They don't start off competent. And apparently he can remember things from 15 years ago, despite being 15. Yeah, if they picked a fight against the other Lancelot, they would have died before they even got to taunt him. But I mean, let's be real. They would have died before they even knew who Lancelot Tartarus was, or saw his face. They would have been... Their town was literally burned to the ground, and they didn't get to see him. It was carried out by the other knights. I'm pretty sure the one that led the attack on the town was Barbas, wasn't it? You see that, like, in Coda, you were there at the battle. And I'm pretty sure it's Barbas. Maybe it was more than just Barbas. Like, there was a bunch of generic Dark Knights. But I'm pretty sure of all of the Knights, Templar, whatever, the big boys, I think it was Barbas and maybe one other. Yeah, Lancelot Tartarus does not fuck around. Just see what he did to Hamilton. As they don't. A lot. Like the battle arena. That's right, AC. I don't know enough about Lancelot Tartarus' backstory, though. I haven't played, I've only played, well, this one, who he hasn't even been mentioned in. He'd be about... I don't know why, though, because in this... like, we are Lodisians, and he would be one of their superiors, surely. I mean, unless he's going by a different name. But, like, his backstory isn't really delved too deep into in Let Us Clean Together. I mean, maybe if you, like, complete the profile and read it at the... I didn't actually go through the Warren report after beating the game and reading everything. But I think he's in, like, the other Ogre Battle games. I don't know. I played Ogre Battle 64, and I'm pretty sure he was in that. But I'm not certain. Usually you are not on this side of the fence, you know? I'm guessing if he's been mentioned a lot, he's going by a different name then. Unless Alphonse is secretly Lancelot. And he changes his name after taking the spear. Even though Lancelot doesn't use a spear. He's got his own unique weapon. Subordinate is Lancelot, yeah. I should have said no. Fuck that guy. He's been a dick the entire time. And he's been lying from the start. Finally I can go shopping. What about Lancelot? That Lancelot is actually the name that Lancelot Hamilton goes by after Lancelot Tartarus imprisons him and tortures him to the point of turning him into a vegetable. That's Lancelot's post Lancelot face-off. Lancelot Hamilton. Oh, we can hire fairies here. Are they actually good? I kind of don't feel like doing more optional battles just because they take so fucking long. Because the scaling in this game is not good. Oh wait, which map, which tile do I have to go to? I guess I might as well turn Kate into a Lich as well. She meets the requirements, right? Yeah, she's got, it's like 100, what it was like 118 MP and like 150 int or something, like she clears the requirement. Oh wait, she's neutral. I can't actually do it with either of them, can I? They're both neutral. Fuck. She's hotter like this anyway. Oh, probably. Which map was it? Angel Knight. Lobelia. No, I'm okay. He's just chilling here, and an actual angel comes down from the heavens and it's like, hey, can I be of any assistance? And he's like, nah, I'm good. I wonder what level this Angel Knight is. Level 22. Needle of Light. Why would an Angel Knight need snow boots? You can fly. Oh yeah, that's right. The unique is to heal undead. If you were doing like an undead run, you would kind of want to have an Angel Knight or two. Oh, might as well save. She'll block another cool unique, and who's the other cool unique? Don't gonna lie, I'm probably just going to rush the bosses. Because I feel like if I've got like 7 battles left or something,
Fight it out.
if they kill the boss, I could probably rush the bosses and... do them pretty quick. The demon guy? I don't know who the demon guy you're referring to is. Lord Shatner. He's here to conquer the mountain. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love. Hey, Gorgons! Apparently they are quite good. I'm pretty sure I can recruit them too. Giant. Defeat twin wizards. Yeah, like I looked at Coffee Potato's class tier list for this game, and he was talking about giants. He's like, giants would be amazing if they could hit, because they have a ridiculous attack. They hit on paper really hard, really fucking hard, but they have such low dex that they just can't hit anything. The power of darkness. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't used this. I've got 2 Snapdragons, so I haven't actually used them. Snapdragon is an item quasi. When a character uses it, they die and turn into a weapon that other people can wield, and that's like usually how you make the most powerful weapon. Olivia. Oh man. Olivia, the crazy with the crazy red hair. Just like a childhood friend of mine. very definition of redhead child stereotype. And she had like long curly hair, like what's her name? The chick from Magic School Bus. You can recruit Deneb, yeah. Kind of. You don't actually really recruit Deneb. You make Deneb in this, which is kind of weird. You have to just recruit a generic female character and name her Deneb and then change her class to Witch, and instead of turning into a normal witch, she turns into a unique Deneb witch. Well, it's not. That's not even it either. It's this. That's her class. As opposed to a regular witch. She's Witch Loveheart. What's in her store? I have no idea. I think I'll actually just keep the sirens, to be honest. I did kind of want a lich, but I also kind of like just using regular generics. I like it. It's a me thing. It's the same when I play Final Fantasy Tactics. I like using basic, generic, non-unique classes. I was tempted. I was tempted. Also, where is the last piece of the Sherwood set? I've got three out of 4 pieces. I don't know what any of the set bonuses are. She sells the Firecrest for 32k. That would take so... like, in my entire playthrough, I've probably got about that much money. You just don't get very much in this game. I reckon in total I probably have had like maybe 50k. Crazy how fast their turns go like that. Physical defense plus 90? Holy shit. That's nuts. No wonder it's so expensive. But it would, like, make that character untouchable. And it's like... at that point, you've grinded like crazy to get that much money. And you've turned that character into a god. A tanky god, I guess. But it's like, for what purpose? This game doesn't have Palace of the Dead. It doesn't have the Floating Ruins. It doesn't have any of the optional dungeons or shrines or anything. It's got optional battles, but they're not like... post-game and expecting you to have this kind of shit to be that powerful. Wow, that's some stupidly high evasion on them. Sugarcane. One-handed weapon, power 16. Sweet candy cane, decorated with red and white food coloring that tickles the minds and taste buds of small children. Be careful not to gain too much weight. That giant has a fucking lot of health. I don't know. I don't know what the fourth piece is. I've got the bow, the hat, and the chest piece. So many misses. Throw the poops at him. %. Why is their evasion so fucking high? Why is the game so loaded with RNG compared to Let Us Come Together? Forest Boots. Archer in Haina, Path A, or Prize in Versus mode. Well, I think I'm on Path B. Just agi bonus? Like, how much of an agi bonus? But yeah, if it's just an agi bonus, that's meh. Straight up +2 move? That's crazy, actually. Wait, do you mean 2 or do you mean 0.2? Because of... Yeah, that's how movement is done in this. You have to get a whole 1. And most things only give, like, plus 0.1. 2 point... Wow. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot. Considering that most units have, like, 5... That turns anyone into a ninja, basically. Fluid magic, really? And she's gonna cost a summon, isn't she? Fiend's Grip. Alright, let's see what this is. It'll be a summon for sure. Oh no, it's something though. It better not be fucking AoE instant death like the last boss. That's a pretty cool animation though, I like that. Dark Quest Effect. What the fuck does that mean? Dark Quest Effect? Fiend's Grip. Damage, AoE Bronze. Okay, it's just a AoE. Just a unique AoE. 44% chance to hit from behind. Really? I've noticed that I've got a few different items that are like labeled as from a set, but I haven't got any complete sets. Okay, their evasion is actually just stupid. This is actually crazy how high their evasion is. I'm not going to be able to hit them with summons. It'll be just, no matter what, even if I was directly behind him, it'll still be like a 10% chance of hitting. Sure. Look at all those misses. Only one of them died. I guess the others were probably just misses. 1785. Nice. I don't know why sometimes the turbo just doesn't work. Poison Squall, really? You've got way better spells than that, lady. Alright, we're gambling. 44%. Because they've just got insane evasion for whatever reason. Miss! Still take the damage. Are you fucking serious? You couldn't shoot over him? You have 2 elevation on him, and you can't shoot over him? Fucking hell, man. Also, level 24. I'm getting so much experience from these guys. %1 chance to hit. 78 on the other guy. 82. What? How much health? 205. Sure, why not? If I don't get unlucky, you'll die. I got unlucky. God. %15% chance to hit. Well, half of the dragon pieces say they turn you into a dragon by wearing it. And that doesn't sound like a good thing. I don't want my characters to turn into a dragon. There's a reason I don't have any of them in my party. I mean, he was a dragon man. Fucking Trogdor. I don't want to try shooting because I'll almost certainly hit one of my allies. Let's actually just go over here and shoot the Gorgon instead. Only if you get every emblem, like, on the dragon? I'm sure there's, like, mods for this, like, to, you know, have all the emblems or whatever. But I would have had to have patched it before starting. Because usually when you mod a ROM, the... Oh, he stole my loot. It was a Ring of the Dead? That thing dropped a Ring of the Dead? Holy shit. Well, I didn't care, but... Wow. Shield for 100 fucking health. Wait, how much damage does... Will I die? Can I actually cast Atropos? I don't know how much damage that does to myself. I wanted to use it and then heal afterwards. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, 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 miss. Wow, that was like more misses than hits, and that was a not that bad accuracy. .31 from the side. She's okay. That's less insane. You called? Yes, I did. I need you to tell these NPCs to not have stupidly high evasion. I need you to make this game as good as Let Us Cling Together. Oh, that's a lot of damage. You know what? Indirect spells are probably my best bet because they don't miss. At least I don't think they can miss. Miss. No, it actually landed. If it hits, she's dead. It hit. Wow. Just slowly flies away. I've got 2 archers that could have shot her down, but I guess they didn't. Didn't want to. Alright, let me just double check everyone's health here. She's got Thunder Flare, but Thunder Flare isn't really that threatening. I don't think... I've only seen one enemy that actually used an anti-dragon weapon, though, and I got that weapon from him when he died, and I haven't seen it since. There's not a lot of anti-dragon stuff in this, unless you count Dragoons, which have, I think, a passive damage increase versus dragons or something. Alright, so what's her evasion? Okay. It's just as stupid. Yeah, you don't deal with many dragoons either. I think I've only... Funnily enough, the guy who dropped that anti-dragon sword was a dragoon, even though swords aren't the dragoon's preferred weapon. Yeah, I feel like, well, dragons are quite tanky in this anyway, though. And everyone does so little damage that I imagine it would be kind of hard to just get fucked by, you know, facing your counter. Outside of being undead and fighting clerics, because they have the instant kill undead spell. Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. With the back to the wall like that. Miss. Of course. Oh my god. Just fucking land a hit. $68%. Oh shit, I'm gonna be targeting her with Indurax. I have to be careful as well. Oh. Wow! She landed an attack. Impressive, honestly. Self-damage and stun. How much self-damage does it actually do? Should be able to stun. Oh, it's a double hit. Not very much self-damage. Oh, 32%. Come on, just kill it. Hit it. I could have save stated. Good hit. A little too much for me. Alright, good. The pen and the sword. Oh, I guess that's for... That counts as a spell. Windring, sugarcane, fiend's grip. I wonder if the sugarcane's actually better than... No, it's not. It's terrible. What the fuck?
It's all Ogre. BR 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 BR.
BR. Arrow with Teresa. That's here too. Thank you very much, Anna. It's all Ogre now. Doors locked. Also, I think I've got some new spells. But thank you very much for that, Arrow. Thank you, thank you. Petrifying Cloud? Wonder what class can actually use that. The bot doesn't vibrate when you write BR. Yeah, it's probably because it's. I should change it because I used to just change it every now and again, but I haven't changed it in ages. But the Japanese lady really struggles with some words. Also, numbers are actually read in Japanese. I think that's all of the non-English voices, though. They read numbers in the language that they're supposed to have the accent of. I kind of want to hear the a vibrating bot as you've described it.
Find it out.
Put it out. Wow, cool. You finally figured it out, huh? That was brought up like 2 days ago. This is Superman's house. He's the Archangel that was imprisoned here. His name is Shatner, and he strives to conquer the mountain. Where the fuck is the rest of his squad? How did he even let any of this happen? Why would he be walking by himself without any of his companions? What? What is this dialogue? I am Shatner. Also, we've got black dragons here. I think they're called Retra in this one. Alright. How's it going, AJ? Oh. I have a mandatory Eleanor in this fight. Great. Mandatory character I haven't been using. Because, you know, when we're battling gods, you gotta make sure you bring a 10-year-old girl with you. Oh, wait, I could just not bring her. Nice. Although I guess having a dedicated healer wouldn't be bad. Guess I'll bench Droid. Defeat the leader. Is that high heels on the sprite? They are. Weirdly enough, the regular sirens don't. They've just got, looks like slippers or something. Actually, no, they've got kind of. It's the same sprite, I think. It's it just looked funny when she tips her feet back. Thunderbird. Is that the? I guess that's the lightning summon. Gypsy Queen. Robe of Abyss. Wait, how did she get that? She got possessed and got changed? Angel Knights. Oh man, these fucking enemies are so high level. Is he just poisoned the whole fight? The most angelic of angel knights, working for the evil demon imprisoned here by God. Made this entire island just to imprison his asshole, and then angels are working for him anyway. Probably should have given her the high heel, or whatever. Or whatever it's called. Hey, she doesn't have crazy high evasion. Like, it's high, but it's not insane, like the previous two. I'm pretty sure the black dragons do something pretty nasty for a status. Naturally, everything has way too much evasion. Look at all those misses! Hell yeah! Love missing! It's the reason why I play strategy games. To put all of my faith in accuracy. That's everyone. Oh, that's not good. She's probably gonna die. Sent me something that I already owned? Oh, I didn't get a notification. Hang on. Let me check my emails. Oh, here we go. Okay, hang on a second. I'll bring it up so I can show the class. I mean, thanks in advance, but let's take a look. I haven't. Where's my display capture? Eight other games on sale. Wow. We got a gift from Pern. Let's see. Oh shit, Ruined King. That's the fucking the guys who did what is that game called? I've actually played it like 3 times. I have to check. gonna bother me way too much if I don't. It's a cool game. Yeah, I've actually wanted to play it for a while. Because I played another game that they made. It was based on an old comic that I didn't know of, but I played it and really liked it. And then I learned about that game, and I never got around to it, obviously. What is it called? Did I just get past it or something? This is definitely gonna bother me until I find it. I must have gone past, obviously. Alright, I have an idea though. Really? Ruined King isn't showing up in the list yet? Oh well. I'll turn off the display capture, and I'll find it myself. What the? Why can't I? Oh. I didn't actually hit... I hit accept, but didn't add to my library. Alright, hang on. There it is. View store page. Airship Syndicate. Battle Chasers Night War. It was right at the top of the list, and I went past it at the top. Battle Chasers Night War. Battle Chasers is an old comic series or something that I had never heard of. But, the game is really fun, and Ruined King is by the same devs, and apparently it's very similar gameplay-wise. And when I heard that, I was like, damn, I gotta play that game. And here we are. Thank you very much for that, Ben. That's a not one that I was expecting. No one ever talks about that, about Battle Chasers Night War, which is a shame because it really is a very fun turn-based RPG. Wait, what? I used the wrong spell. I was like, why is that 100% accuracy? I just gave her MP. I thought I was doing the rock throw. So have you beaten it or just played it a bit? I'm kind of curious because I don't actually know anyone who's. I mean, I probably do know people who have played it, but I don't know anyone who has mentioned it to me that they've played it. Played it, haven't beaten it yet? Oh, you're working on it at the moment, or? 16%. Good thing the indirects don't miss. I guess Elidor's just getting fucked on by these angels. Miss? Wasn't that a 100% chance to hit? Or is it like, maybe it was like 95 or something, 99? Oh wait, it's the stun that missed, because she's immune to stun. Finished Battle Chasers did 100% it? I don't think I 100%ed it, because I didn't bother with all the fishing shit. But, yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that game. I played through it more than once as well, actually. Because I think I played through it twice before streaming. Oh, wow. But then I got it as a request, I think? It's a really fun game. Like, it's got quite a bit of strategy, and in the, like, for a turn-based game, turn-based RPG that has no, like, movement and positioning, it's just your lineup and their skills. It's got surprisingly large amount of strategy. And you can do all kinds of shit with the different comps and characters. Although, to be fair, I almost invariably end up using most of the starting party. Like, it's hard to not use Garrison. Nope. Sudoku. Dying is not required to expel the spirit here. I've seen the spirit be expelled before by someone who survived just fine. And rest easy, Pam. Rest easy. Rip Sybil. Oh, she's not dead. Where was he all this time? Please take care of your 10-year-old wife. What? I feel the power. I've only got it. He turned the fragment into the real deal. Somehow. So I imagine there's like, what, 5 battles left? If I could get them all done as quickly as that last one, I could finish the game tonight. Well, I guess I don't actually have any reason to go to bed early. Continue? Yes, I'll put a separate save here. Angel's Headstone.
Fight it out.
Find it out. Actually, hang on a second. I think there's just 4 more battles. It's a lich. Rip Bridge. Well, that's all right with me. That's actually pretty cool. I like this animation. He did. He just called a 10-year-old girl beautiful. But I guess he's an angel, so that's close enough to a priest. That was a pretty slick animation. I like that. How he like collapses into a puddle on the floor, or rather he collapses, he disappears and his robe falls to the floor, and then it slithers up the stairs, and then like twists around into regaining his form. Like, dude, if only they put that much effort into the game balancing. This is a lot of undead. I better double check Eleanor's. I should actually be making her heal the highest level party member each time. Is Faith the one that banishes? Oh shit. Divine Radiance. What does that do? Delivers massive damage. Okay, so that gets rid of undead that have already been KO'd, and Exorcism kills undead when they are not KO'd. You know what? You can have Cal. Wait, can I like turn her into a priest? Angel Knight. No, I haven't unlocked priest apparently. I think to get priest you have to like do some kill a certain amount of undead or something. Always ends up with undeads. There always is some undead in the final battles. But it's not always just undead at the end. In Let Us Cling Together, there is some undead in the Hanging Gardens, but you're mostly fighting Dark Knights of varied classes, and it's a pretty decent variety. But at the entrance, you fight a handful of undead parties. You know, I think in some of the rooms, because Hanging Gardens has got technically like 16 floors, but you don't have to do all of them. And I don't remember what's in all of them. I usually just take the shortest route. Oh, I totally should have given Cynthia the Thunderbird. There's probably some really good shit, like, on the map as well. Oh, well, treasure-wise, apparently there's nothing particularly good here. Wow. Disappointing. You probably have to fucking burn the ground as well to get it, and it'll be garbage. So, like, I actually really dislike that they have buried treasure, hidden buried treasure, with nothing to indicate that it's there. And you not only have to move to the correct tile, but you have to target it with spells. You have to target the ground. You have to know exactly where it is, basically. You can't just go around the whole map fucking targeting every single tile. That is like the most buy-out guide, please shit I have seen in a while. Alright, 1 second. Be right back. Alright, hope no one died. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he is running away, though. Michael. Level 27. Jesus Christ. The last story got retro achievos, really? I should have attacked the zombie dragon because this is the quick. Oh, no, it didn't miss. Okay. Because I should definitely make sure that I'm hitting enemies every time, just because wait, can this? Can you hurt undead with heals? I don't remember. No. Yeah, these mages are not going to be getting close anytime soon. MP, 15 MP. How much experience would she get for this? 74 for healing someone because the level gap. Also, apparently zombie dragons have got no evasion whatsoever. And be right back again. I'm making tea while the enemy acts. Alright. How's it going, Lexi? Good time of day to all. Exactly. Happy appropriate time zone. Can you stop running away, you motherfucker? Okay, he does not have particularly high evasion at all. I know undead usually don't have much evasion, but that's nice. Nice indeed. Oh yeah, for whatever reason, the ghost enemies, the wraith things, are just a floating coat. Alright, so what's the hit chance with Exorcism? 0% chance. 77% chance on this one. Eradicate. That's why it's dangerous to have undead. Which I could target that tile. I think that's, wait, no, that's not everyone. So got you guys. I hope I don't have to actually, like, banish the guy or something. That would be kind of annoying. Wow, 54? Holy shit, why am I doing no damage to him now? I guess because he's a lich, but... Wait, why can't I use Swallow's Daze? Forfeit HP. Oh, you can only do it with Katana, that's why. Damn, that did more damage to me than to him. Also, I should probably make the mages go first because I don't know if they'll be able to. Not even fucking close. I guess that thing's just immune to fire damage. That's a little bit weird. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to cast it on that tile. At least I only hit it twice. Look at all those misses, hell yeah. Oh, come on, man, that was 75. Fuck you. 10. 50 experience nearly, though. Half a level in one punch. Yeah, these mages are not going to be able to actually get in and attack that lich at all. I guess I might as well just have them try and kill these guys. Are they just immune to magic? What is the deal with this fucking dragon zombie? Necklace of Resist. I'm guessing that just makes them fucking immune to all magic damage. Look at all those misses. That's how you know. Oh my god, she can't actually... She has to walk around this way. Mages in this cannot fucking jump. %. Nice. The dramatic overhead shot. This guy has way too much fucking defense. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he healed himself for 100? Dude, that's like... That's like 6 characters attacking him. I'm only hitting him for like 10 damage. Damn. Okay, that actually does alright damage, but it does hurt him a lot. I probably should have just used a healing item, to be honest. Healing spells are good because of their range, but at the same time, they're very weak compared to just using items that are inexpensive and plentiful. You know, in Let Us Cling Together, Santo, there actually is a Lich King and Lich Queen as optional battles. They are also one of the only sources for some really good shit. Like at the bottom of Palace of the Dead. I want to see if this actually gives me experience, because it'll probably just miss them all, but... Nothing. No experience. While he's in that corner, I can't, like, attack with all of my dudes as well, which is kind of annoying. Oh, fuck off, man. Is he just gonna sit here and spam heal himself? Davis. I thought his name was Dave for a second there. Davis the Ghost. Actually, why did I bother attacking him with that? Because I'm going to use Exorcism on him anyway. $43%. I wish I had Hydro Storm. Wait, how much does he do with Pelting Throw? Yeah. I hope he at least has a finite amount of items. Because it's kind of BS something this tanky being able to just spam heal itself. Like, even when I'm surrounding and focus targeting him, I still can't out DPS him just using fucking potions. Like, I need to get him down to, like, maybe 80 HP and have him not heal at the end of his turn. Otherwise, I can't kill him. Oh good, he didn't actually heal then, but he has lots of health left still, so that's not really a big deal. Oh, you don't even get experience for that. Dude, that sucks. What the hell? Nice God. Miss! Oh my god, dude. This is actually just really stupid. And he can life drain as well as heal himself with healing items that he has an infinite amount of, seemingly. Wait, why did that do 100 damage last time? And 38 this time? Wait, can I, like... Maybe I can go far enough back. At least I've got lots of experience. Now that the mages are finally here. There's that herd of chaos. Yeah, I saw that coming. At least I don't have many dudes left. 100 heal, oh my god. He actually has unlimited items. Wow. It missed almost every single hit. Oh man. That does a lot of damage to him. I can't really get away with that. If this hits... Oh yeah, that was really stupid. He healed himself for a total of like fucking 400. And I was hitting him for like 20 damage a hit, on average. Oh no. It's gonna make me use 2 parties. Again. I guess I have a handful of competent recruits. Why would they split up? I guess they just wanted you to have to grind up an extra 8 characters for some reason. Call of Corruption. Garden of Memories. Hall of Corruption is at least indoor. Units sent to Hall of Corruption can't be used. So I actually do have to split them up again. I think what I will do instead is
Spell it out.
just not have full parties. I mean, I guess I can just have... I could have at least one fairy in each team. Even though I'm pretty sure some of these characters don't actually have any equipment on. She does. She doesn't. Oh shit, I didn't realize I actually had that. Should you make a tactics game? I don't know. Are you interested in making a tactics game? Judeco. Wait, is the... Okay, it's just need to just defeat the leader. She's gonna have crazy high evasion. You'd hate to make a tactics game? Why is that? I feel like the game balancing and class design would be fun to do in a game like this, but obviously I know nothing about coding or anything like that. So, I would only have ideas. Oh, I don't actually want to...
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Christian with the raid. The late raid. How you doing, Christian? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, board game night. How was the tabletop times? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Doing good. Got a few dubs, a few wins. Pleasant night. I mean, that's what I like to hear. Oh man, she can't do shit, huh? I don't have either of the mages with me in this party, so... What games were you playing, actually? I'm curious. Because usually you do a more than one game on board game night, right? Having a stream at the same time makes it very difficult to watch an entire stream. It's just like with Evil Blankenfish back when he used to stream. It's like we streamed at the same time pretty much, so I could only ever really catch the first hour of his stream out, except for when Daylight Savings was on, when we literally streamed at the exact same time. Oh, sweet. She's actually coming forward. That's really, really useful. She's being slightly aggressive. Wonder if Lobelia would have anything to say to, oh, she's got a mini weapon. To the, what's her face? Judeka. Let's take a look. Wow. I actually really thought that would have something to say. The Angel Knight and the enemy Angel Knight, I thought they would have something to say to each other. Apparently not. Can't stop, Planet Unknown, survive the island, 6 Nimt, and Yinch. I believe I know of Can't Stop. One day I should try getting into, hey, it's Humphrey the Warlock. Humphrey B. Warlock. I mean, my knowledge of tabletop games is incredibly limited, since I don't play them. I only know stuff that I've watched people play or that people that I know have told me about. And I only know, well, I guess technically one streamer now that does tabletop games, and that's Christian. I used to watch another streamer do tabletop stuff, but he doesn't stream anymore. He hasn't streamed for years. Oh shit! It's Akbar again. One of these days, straight to the moon. I don't really want Glacidia to be too far from the front, but if she gets too close, they'll just kill her in one turn. I just want her to be in range to be able to cast the special on Alphonse, so he gets a second turn.
$900 dues.
Tobias! $900 dues! Thank you very much for the bits, Christian. Thank you, thank you. The raid and the bits. Fallout 3 mins. Yes, that's right, AC. Oh, they do have dialogue. God commanded us to love his children. You serve the wrong master. William Shatner has fallen from heaven. Do you wish to fall as well? I mean, they're on Earth. What the fuck are they talking about? This is probably gonna sting. Not who I expected it to attack. When there was a weaker enemy, like I had a weaker unit that had her back turned. Oh, that also didn't really do much damage. Well, she's dead. But it's okay, because you can revive people. Have you heard the William Shatner of the Mountain, Lozo? Or Shatner of the Mountain, I think it's called. There is no undead for me to banish. He actually doesn't really serve a purpose here. Shatner at his peak. That video, you mean? To hug the mountain. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love. It's so fucking random. I don't know what it means by break when it targets him. It says holy and break. Damn it. Wait, how much health does she have? She's fine. I'm not familiar with William Shatner's Rocket Man. Come on, man, that's 85% chance to hit, and it still hit me for 70 damage. Normally, if you miss, it doesn't hit that hard in recoil. I want to hear it now. You're gonna have to post it. In Discord, I mean, so I can listen to it after stream and not get DMCA'd. Rocket Man's a great song, though. I kind of have a bit of a morbid curiosity now. Wow! Why me again? It's funny, that actually makes sense now, that because she said that the first time she died. And I was like, what? Why again? What are you talking about? You haven't died yet. But now she has died before, so it's alright. Level up! I don't know how many more Altar of Resurrections I have. A lot of drugs were taken that day, oh, I have no doubt. Shatner of the Mountain is something else entirely, though. It's only like 2 minutes long. I'll put it on stream after this cutscene. We're almost there. Be careful. We've got 2 fights left. My heart is thirsty. Alright. I'll, pause this for a second. I don't know why someone made this video, but they did. 16 years ago.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. Tough young guys, sinewy bodies, and their fingers and teeny toes challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love. There is a passionate affair going on between Kirk and the mountain. Kirk is on the mountain. Now, in order to create that illusion, sucking some of the most sensational men who not only climb, are voracious, fleeting, and elusive, and peripheral, and that's putting me on the mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Hold it, please. Hug the mountain. Envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. And the climb is going where no man has gone before. Where no man has gone before. Challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love.
Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love.
Find it out.
reminds you of that one WoW song from Wrath of the Lich King. There is so many, like, WoW meme songs that I couldn't even begin to guess. Does Elric still have a summon on? Yep. That's what I like to hear. Is this the demon guy that you can recruit if you don't have the angel? A Morrowind guy? You mean a Dagoth or whatever his name is, with all of his billions of remixes and memes? I've played... I mean, I played a bit of Morrowind. Like, I want to say I spent a good afternoon/evening playing it after school. And decided that it wasn't for me. But I never learned about any of that shit. I was just fucking around and exploring and killing stuff and whatever. And I had no fucking idea about anything Dagoth meme related until recent years, where it blew up into popularity for some reason, and here we are. I do want to hear this, the William Shatner Rocket Man, though. I feel like it might hurt my soul a little bit, because I genuinely like that song, and hearing bad covers is not something I like. But, out of morbid curiosity, and because it's William Shatner, I'll do it. What are these? Dog Angel. A fallen angel at odds with God and exiled from heaven. Their feathers, like their hearts, have been stained black with corruption. That sounds like fucking lyrics from a My Chemical Romance song. Black, like my heart, like my soul. You wouldn't understand the kind of suffering that I've gone through being bullied at school. Yeah, the second hit is just a stun, no damage. I was like, why does it keep missing? Yeah, you're gonna have to post it in Discord, man. I need it. I need it now. You have successfully laid the bait So when they're stunned, it is 100% accuracy at least. Really? Do you know what, like, award show it was? That is some low-ass accuracy. '78 Science Fiction Awards. Wow. Apparently, just unrelated, I guess, but apparently Shatner was a cunt to work with. Yeah, I'd heard that. I mean, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard it many times. Oh, sweet, he came right down to me. I'm assuming that he's probably immune to stun. Demon. Denizens of the netherworld that can be summoned by wizards. Their evil-spirited nature, rather than their grotesque appearance, causes aversion. Weapon, axe, hammer. Summon darkness. Oh shit, they can just summon more dudes. '84 experience for hitting him. Shooting squirrels at him. Prepare the squirrel launcher. %36%. Come on, good RNG. No good RNG. And she doesn't have enough SP to give someone a free turn. That's right, I didn't actually give her any equipment. My mages won't be able to reach now. Oh, actually, no, maybe they can. But not with Gnome. Well, I suppose maybe with Gnome. Wow. 0 rewards. 0 rewards. I didn't catch that line. I looked away for a moment because of my cat, and it auto-advanced the text. Hall of Conviction.
What do you know?
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Chuck Norris was very influential for a lot of people who are my age now. but I missed all of that. I don't know how much Chuck Norris media actually came to Australia, to be honest. It wasn't really until I was on, basically just on the internet playing games. Like, basically my World of Warcraft days is when I started hearing about Chuck Norris jokes. And I didn't know what the deal was, and found out who he was, and I saw that Bruce Lee movie he was in. That's about it. I never, like, watched the TV show. I just know that he's a, he's a popular figure. I don't really know what he did outside of his TV show. He's only noticing this now, after they already transformed before his eyes and flew away from him in the last battle against them. He's like, wait a minute, Black Wings, you're not humans? You mean when I fought you in battle and you were using demonic powers to summon demons and giant monstrous hands from the ground to try and kill us, and then when you were low and nearly defeated, you transformed into angels and flew away. You mean that, like, you mean you're not human? Old enough to remember when Chuck Norris jokes were Mr. T jokes. Is that a thing? I didn't know that Mr. T got the same treatment as Chuck Norris. Was it just like the same, ultimate badass? He doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the earth down. Same kind of thing? Yeah, I mean, the removed rib thing is funny because that circulated before home internet was commonplace, and, it's not really the kind of thing that would easily make its way around. But I guess Marilyn Manson was very popular. But yeah, the Chuck Norris thing was pretty much just when I got into online gaming. Like, that's when I learned about that. Just because people would make Chuck Norris jokes all the time, and wow. If you were in fucking Baron's chat, Baron's chat in Vanilla WoW back in the day, you've probably heard every fucking Chuck Norris joke that has ever existed. And also Mancrick's wife. That is actually so funny. Yeah, I had no idea. But I guess I never, like, delved deep into this. I don't really get why he couldn't just telepathically, like, why did he make those two, the two dukes, research into all of the shit about finding the spear and all of that, instead of just telling them all of the information directly, telepathically, like he has proven that he can do at will, at range, and he can even possess people. Have I met an ogre yet? How's it going, Takata? I've only met one ogre in all of my days. And that is in Let Us Cling Together. And he's kind of like a... I don't know if it really counts. But the final boss, Lord Dorgalwa, or whatever his name is, he's kind of an ogre. He's kind of an ogre. But he was a human. I don't know if he counts. He's... Because, like, as far as I understand it, in the Ogre Battle universe, ogres aren't just demons. They're like the lords of hell. They're not just monsters that have come out of hell. They are the lords of hell, and they are very powerful, and they can't just, like, cross over the barrier like normal monsters can. And when you fight Dorgalwa, he's formerly a human, but he's immensely powerful. So I get the feeling that he's kind of on the ogre level of power, but not actually, I guess he's technically half human, kind of. Feeding on people's envy. Yeah, the single horn thing isn't consistent in this, though. That's just with, like, the general demons. But, like, oni are just general demons, right? They're not, like, the kings of hell. The single horn thing is true to the orcs, which are in this, which are like lesser demons, and the general troops of the Netherworld. But yeah, it seems that, like, it is far harder for the ogres to get into this world, and they don't have this same, like, appearance or anything, as far as I understand it. If Dorgalwa has anything to go by, or that optional boss at the Palace of the Dead 112 or whatever. Wait, what map is this? Well, whatever, I guess. Wait, I'd rather bench you than Cynthia. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I picked my competent team, minus Eleanor, but she's not useless. Nah, no worry. Will he make that shot? Oh, I have no doubt that you will, Santo. No fucking doubt about it. I better actually check how many of those I have left. And a magic essence. How many revives do I have? 2 revives. Oh, I didn't actually use MP restoration items. Yeah, he's bitching out and running away. Alright, let's take a look at him, actually. Ambition! That's Lancelot's sword. He seems to have very high defense and stats in general. What level is he? 29. He doesn't have insane evasion, at least. 50% from the front is pretty good. Considering how BS some of the others were, like the girls. Miss. Thrusting swords have a very long attack animation. That's everyone. $63 damage. At least I have 100 accuracy from behind. Or 99. Why are you running? Man, that has got to piss him off. Stabbing him with his own spear? I'm assuming he's immune to stun, but... Holy fuck! I almost killed myself to self-damage just then. Gold for the gambler. Oh shit, I targeted the wrong... Now I need to heal him. And I can't on this turn. I guess I'm probably gonna have to revive him. I wish I could steal his equipment. Or just generally disarm him. Poop attack. don't care if I heal her. I don't even intend to kill her in the first place. A lot of damage going around right now. Whole lot of damage right now. 130. Whoa, Jank at 7 HP. I really wish I could display HP bars above heads. That is very little damage. Damn, I kind of set myself up here to not be able to use... I guess I can just indirect and take the hit. I feel like they really want you to use a lot of mages in this, just because of the accuracy memes, and they're the only way to circumvent it. What is that? A screen-wide attack? Well, that's rough. Who isn't asleep? It's just these two. I have no choice but to heal on them and revive the others. He has a screen-wide, hard-hitting magical attack that didn't miss anyone. That put them to sleep. Subordinate wouldn't give a fuck, yeah. He'd be like, global attack from a god? No. You gotta do better than that, buddy. I think I'll make him run away and revive people. Cynthia also wasn't put to sleep. That's nice. I feel like I should heal her. If I could have Denim in the party, I would be pleased. He's a bit more competent than Alphonse, I would say. But Alphonse has proven to be pretty resourceful and competent. But mostly just through blind luck. Really. Like, he just falls into the right space a lot. Denim sits down at the table with his advisors and plans how they're going to approach the opposing factions and how they're going to deal with their castle, because it's super fortified. Maybe if we were to take a very roundabout way to get them from behind, they won't be expecting it, and we might be able to get in, blah blah blah. They have strategy discussions. Oh, man. Doris risked it all. Do I even have any more revivals? I do have one more, I think. Yeah, I can't attack. I can't let him counterattack me. He hits too hard with that. And that's not even really worth doing, but whatever. They're probably gonna rush to heal him. I better actually just pay attention to what they're doing. Fucking hell, they hit hard. Kate loves him. Everything hits so hard. Damn, so does Cynthia. He's a 15-year-old boy. And those are clearly adult women. Alright, how many... One more resurrection. I'm sorry, Cynthia, but only Kate may survive. Shit, Ivana's dead too? I didn't even realize Ivana went down. Honestly, I feel like Ivana's the better option. The wiser move would have been to just kill all the enemies and not try to rush the boss, because the boss is way too tanky for that. But the wise solution is rarely the one that I go for. Ambition! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Lancelot's sword before he gets Brynhilda. I don't even get healed? Sacred demon. Alright, how many ads is he summoning? Hopefully it's not a mirror of my party or something. Okay, it is not. At least they don't seem to do the whole mirror image of your parties. It's Mario! The ninja, for some reason. It's a me, Mario the ninja, using a greatsword. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even get healed. I still have my MP, but with both of my casters dead, these guys are going to be a bit annoying. I should have revived one of them, to be honest. But whatever. Too late. I don't know if these things are undead. That's all of my stronger heals gone. Yeah, no more Phoenix Downs. Not many more healing items. I have 3 characters that can heal out right now, though. Which is just gonna have to do. Yeah. As far as I know, it is the final battle. Damn, they have some pretty... Oh, wait, this is the ninjas. I was like, I thought that was the ogre. thing, the giant. Are you for real? The lowest accuracy monster in the game hit a high evasion character, instantly fucking killing him? I feel like there's a good chance I'm just gonna have to restart and do the previous battle again. Oh, that hurts them too. It hurts me a lot, though. God damn it. How much HP does he have? I'll take a look. I'll have a look at his moves too. I don't know if he can just summon more dudes if I kill them. Level 32. Let's see. Sacred Demon. The embodiment of evil, residing in an unknown realm, he wields the power of bane and blankets light with his black wings. He has a stupidly high move. I don't think he can move, but he has 12 movement. He has stupidly high stats. Abnormal status. Cataclysm is what he did. Yeah, he seems to be able to summon more dudes. Man, he just doesn't miss. So much for giants having atrocious accuracy and unable to be hitting anything. I don't think I've seen them miss me yet. I hit very hard. Even from behind, it's still 59% on these fucking ninjas. Also, they are 30, 30. What is he? 32. Alphonse just hit 28. The others are 24, 26, and 22. I think just generally healing a lot and trying to sandbag as much as I can is kind of the only way to do this. Maybe. Yeah, unless it's a third phase. This is it. But I might have to retry the fight because of just how bad this fight started. Because it's phase 2 and you go into it with whatever is remaining of your party at whatever health they had. And then he opens by summoning really powerful, very high level enemies and then hits the entire arena for hundreds of damage. Oh, I'm massively underleveled. What does this one do? I don't want to know what it does. And I won't be able to attack him from behind. He's almost invariably going to... And he doesn't counter, at least. But I also don't do any damage to him. Is his defense just that high? Or is there a gimmick? Like, do I have to kill his ads? %. No shit, I'd miss. What is this? Oh, this is the status thing, I think. Charm? Are you serious? At the end of his turn as well. This could be worse. So can Alphonse hurt? Maybe only the spear can hurt. But she got charmed. I do not want to attack her to break the thing because it's most likely going to counterattack with a 150 damage hit that would guarantee hit and fuck her up. Yeah, low chance, but figured I might as well try it. Sheer. What does this do? He gets 2 actions? And that instantly kills her. 100 to 0. Alright, so I need a test. No, this still doesn't do any damage. Oh, that's break, I guess. One percent chance to hit. 1% chance to hit. The accuracy memes actually consistently get worse as you get further into this game. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, you either hit or you don't. Everything is 50-50. Well, I guess Naru. I have no more means to revive anyone. He's healing up too, apparently. I don't know what's been healing him, but he has been healing. Well, game over. Is this the bad end, losing to him? Oh, it actually has like a... Yeah, it just rolls credits. I want to see if there's a scene. The Abysmal Land. I like it when they have fleshed out bad endings like this. Alright. So here's the choice. Oh. Done the thing with the controller again. I could change who I bring. I feel like having both of the mages is going to be a big deal. I think for this fight, I should just actually kill... Also, I should bring Richter. He is just better than... some. Maybe... I don't want to get rid of Doris. I guess I could bench Naru for Richter. He's got summons and he's pretty high level already. And equipped. You know what I'll do actually? Oh. I guess only priests can have resurrection. Does the sugarcane do fucking anything? It seems to just be terrible. Alright. So I think I'll try and lure him out. And actually kill the guys instead of just ignoring them. I can't just rush the boss. He's too tanky. And the enemies are also too threatening. I'll try to avoid using items as much as I can. Healing items, I mean. The MP restoration ones, I have no choice. Or at least, not really. Eight? Really? Squirrel attack! Low rolls, we survived with like fucking 3 HP. How hard does she hit that thing? This Thunderbird. 19, 22% chance to hit. What about from the side? Still very, very low. Is there anything even close to range? Why not? Get rid of misses. Miss. That wasn't too bad. Well, I guess she's immune to stun. Doesn't actually have anything that makes her immune to stun. She just is. Hey, Log, how's it going? Thought that was gonna get janked for a second there. Still terribly low accuracy. But she's nearly dead now. Blood Rain emblem. Wood of killing 25 foes. Terrifies enemies within 3 panels of the owner. Interesting. I wonder what that actually means. A lot of misses. Have you considered just getting good RNG? Like, it really is that easy, man. You just get good RNG. I don't know what's stopping you. Oh, these girls are gonna have ridiculous evasion again, aren't they? Oh no, they have normal evasion now. In that other map where I fought them, they had insane evasion. Like, even behind them, I couldn't get 50% accuracy. I'd be lucky to get 40 attacking from behind. I wonder if these other enemies are immune to stun. She's immune to stun. They might waste a turn removing the stun. And if they don't, then I can probably kill him in one shot with a summon. Oh shit, I did the same tile again. Not many of those hits went to him. Yeah, the dialogue, I've already seen blah 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 blah. Oh, I think someone might die. Jack's low. Doris is low. Kate's low. This one's Cynthia, yeah. Oh, he got healed, I guess. Oh, he's got a spear. But that's not the reason why I moved him back. I moved him back so I could AoE heal them. I just didn't realize he had a spear anyway. He's summoning ads. But they're like much weaker ads by the looks. They're just gremlins. I don't know how many of them can actually use that spell though. To some extent I just will have to ignore the ads and focus the boss. Orb. What is the orb? Is it like an accessory or something? Oh, come on, man. Kinda just have to use indirects because his evasion's too high. And of course Richter can't reach anything up there, so... Oh, Full Hill has a super short range. Oh, there's another turn. You! Yeah, it's time to rush the boss. He's just summoning ads constantly now. Summoning ads that come in and get a turn on the turn that they are summoned, which is even worse. If things go alright this time though, I'm just going to see if I can find maybe a Game Shark code or something to just get it over and done with. I would like to be done, please. God, thanks. Wow, look at all those misses. I think that was 2 out of 9 at what, 50%. He doesn't have any MP now. I don't want to waste all my MP items because I will need them in the next fight. At least he isn't spamming heals. He turned around for the dialogue. So he counterattacked. Wow. That's pretty fucking rude, man. Oh, 77. Man, these gremlins are really squishy. I'm gonna need to actually bring. I'm gonna need to equip the spear. I realized Naru had the spear on. Oh, actually, no, I don't think Naru had the spear on for this fight. I think Naru had the spear on the next fight. So I should be able to equip it to someone. I hadn't really considered that. Angel fruit. I'm not sure what that does. There's more ads. Another angel. Miss, of course. It fucking missed at 80%. Evil angels. And not the fun time. No, you know. I wish I could use these outside of battle. That would be really nice. Ambition effect. What the hell is that? But, wait, can I, like, unequip? Okay. Because I think I need to have... She can't wield it? Oh, because she has a shield on. That's weird. I was like, that's weird. Alright, I'm just gonna unequip everything from the characters that are not here because I can't use them. So with no BGM here whatsoever. No, he doesn't have anything I want to use anyway. I feel like actually having the Sarah's Plume is probably the better option here. Because you'll have an additional movement. I imagine Petrifying Cloud has horrible accuracy. I don't know why the Swordmaster can cast that. Did I get a new katana? I mean, he doesn't need a katana, actually. It just needs to be a sword. Katanas are just pretty good. Why not? I'd rather he have a staff. He's a mage to me. I don't think I have a good mage weapon for him though. Sure, why not? You have a fucking ice wand. Alright. Alright. Boss time. So who needs heals? You need heals. Yeah, I do have a full party, but I still have low HP. I mean, I have the stats that I had going into the... like, coming out of that last fight. %, that is immune. Of course. But it doesn't actually matter. It's not like taking up valuable real estate or something. I don't use the other spell that he had, I just wanted to try it out. Both of them have low MP somehow. The ninjas have got such insane movement. This is the status thing. Stun. And charm. Doris was charmed and he didn't recover yet. And he's gonna do something drastic, I'm sure. I need her to get over there as soon as possible. Guess she can go this way. Enfeeble? The thing that reduces his movement? Or is that a different thing? I don't think he can move. I'm guessing Enfeeble is like power down. I don't actually have Enfeeble though, so I would have to redo the entire final dungeon. Like, as in, reload the hard save, go to the shop. Well, actually, not reload the hard save, do grinding battles, go to the shop, buy this spell, redo all of these last 4 battles, and bring that spell with me. Yeah, it's a bit much. Shields block Day of Reckoning? What, just always? I haven't actually got shields on anyone, and it mostly has missed. It landed on fucking 3 people, though. Wait, does she have cleanse? Stun takes a very, very long time to wear off. But it also ends his turn. Unlike waking up from sleep or charm, it actually takes the entire takes the entire turn, which is kind of late. There's Apocalypse. No, she's dead. Oh, she's not. She must have barely survived. Doris regained control. Cynthia woke up. Alright, Jank, Eleanor both need heals. I wonder if this sword can break him as well. Nope. I kind of figured that sword would be special because it says it has the ambition effect. Yeah, it has to be the spear. %. Killed the one that I wanted there, so it's okay. He's harmed by anything after you hit him with the spear. The crazy thing is, if you got to this fight and you didn't equip the spear before going into the fight, not realizing that it is a requirement, obviously most people are going to put it on because it's a new weapon and it's good, but if you didn't, you'd lose hours of progress when you get here, basically, because these fights are not short or easy. Wow. You're summoning all of the worst kind, 2 at a time. And they get turns... Oh. On the turn that they are summoned, they actually get an action. Dude's still actually insanely tanky, though. At least he doesn't counterattack. At least he doesn't counterattack. Well, hour stream. Yeah, it's a long one. I didn't think it would take this long when just beelining the bosses, but all of the bosses in the last few missions have been very evasive or extremely tanky and spammed heals. They just went full evasive mode, basically. That does no damage to him. Oh, door's down. I better revive the dead. He with that big AoE that he used just then, that hurts the enemies as well. Wait, how hard do you hit these guys? God, that's so weak. Whatever. Wow. 20 damage. 18 even was a low roll. Holy shit, he can summon 4 dudes at a time? 4 guys with an instant turn, and they can spawn anywhere on the map? Are you for real? And other units too. A Dragoon? Sorry, a Predator. Unmerciful to the weak, Predators pride themselves on their attack power and strong defense. No matter how much blood they draw, their swords crave more. These are Palace of the Dead enemies. 1% chance to hit from behind. I don't think you can even crowd control them. I know this is largely just because I'm so massively underleveled, but still, it is still silly. Doris is back, baby. Is it? Norris, it is. What do we got? A Chuck. We got Hogan. Oh, Richter's dead. Cynthia's dead. Doris is dead. Alphonse is dead. Alright. I'm going to see if there is a easier solution to this. And by that I mean if there's like a game shot code or something. Because it is 3 in the morning and I want to just finish this. It's kind of lame fight. I know I'm massively underleveled, but I would like to just be done with this. I don't know if this will work. Alright, let's see if this worked. Oh, I still probably have to... I don't think it worked. It doesn't seem to quite work as it says. It's been a while since I've had to bug around with Game Shark stuff, to be honest. So this might take me a moment. Alright, I'm curious if this did anything, but I might need to reload the nice graphical glitches. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Look at the interface. It's just dying. I guess that doesn't scale on your stats. I'm gonna make everyone else just run away. Except for Ivana, who has the spear. You know what? That's enough. Even with 999 strength and damage, he still doesn't actually hit these things that hard. Alphords can't die though, so... I'll try and keep his waifu alive. IDDQD entered? I don't know what that is. Apparently the scaling in this game, the damage, is so bad that even with a character that has 999 strength, 999 attack, still only hits for like 70 damage versus these things. The old Doom God mode cheat? Oh, okay. The funny thing is, though, the early game scaling, the early mid-game scaling was actually fine. It's pretty much just the last 25% of the game where the scaling just goes completely fucking off the rails. Everything becomes so tanky, and no one does any damage. It's weird. Yes. I don't think these guys actually have much in the way of, The enemies are leveling up every time they hit him, too, by the way. Because he's level 50. So they are getting a level every... He's level 99, sorry. These guys are leveling up every single time. God damn it. You don't recognize it? That's Bill. That one's Bill from Left 4 Dead. They might, yeah. Just leveling up won't actually give them 999 of everything there. What percent chance to hit? Miss. Wow, they got a hit. %. He just decided to slap himself. Yeah, that's all. And these things just have absolutely batshit insane evasion. For some reason. Like, yes, they have high agi, but, like, I'm getting 1% chance to hit from behind. And the funny thing is, short of these last, like, I want to say 5-6 missions, the game has actually been really easy. The tuning is just fucked in the late game. It's gonna take a while still. $51 damage with a basic attack. 51 damage with a basic attack. With 999 strength at level 99. The boss is level 37, by the way. Yeah. I'm just gonna start healing. I don't think the boss heals. That would be even more stupid. If I still manage to lose with OP Alphonse, I'll try even more extreme measures. Weirdly enough, the boss doesn't level up. Too bad Poison doesn't regain his senses. Man, I wish I could just give him a mega defense down. That would be fantastic. De-level him? I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can level things. Wait a minute. Ha! It works! There's a code to take control of the enemies, apparently. How's it going, Steaming Fist? Yeah, I don't know, man. The late game scaling just doesn't fucking work in this game. It just doesn't work. You probably, like, okay, if I did all of the optional shit and I was appropriately leveled, like, I'm pretty low level for this. If I did all of the optional content, got the best gear, and dumped all the stat boost things, actually, I mean, the stat boost things obviously don't matter, and used the, I don't know, elemental weapon buffs? I don't know. Like, it kind of just, when reaching the end game, it kind of just... Wow, this doesn't do much. I can make an enemy persuade one of my dudes. These guys have infinite movement. I'm guessing those are just my items. I mean, I guess I might as well move these guys over there and attack as well. Man, how long is that confusion going to last? Wow, it's the boss for 12. He's probably going to fucking just shoot Alphonse. Because you can't... They can't shoot over allies for shit in this one for some reason. Okay, the other guys hit way harder. He's still fucking confused. 110 street car. Is anyone dead? He's still confused. It's just a chance per turn to lose confusion, by the way. What is self-preservation? Oh. Nice. Yeah, this section is taking way fucking longer than it needs to. Mostly because the late game scaling is very, very bad. I wonder if you can kill yourself with this ability. Yeah. That was a pretty terrible final fight. Like, I guess they just expected you to do all of the grindy shit before this section. Because, like, this final section is such a massive step up in enemy power and such a reduction in damage that you do. Even with 999 strength, I still only hit him for like 50 damage. Like, even if I did side stuff, like, I was level 9, just then, I literally hacked the game to have Alphonse have 999 strength and level 99, and he still only hit for like 50 damage against the boss. He just wanted God to notice him. Is there an ending where you get to fuck Sybil? The only adult woman in the game? Actually, no, that's not true. There's two. I mean, it's still incredibly creepy because she's an adult woman and Alphonse is 15. But less weird than a 10-year-old girl. Apparently, she just has this kind of power. Yeah, at least it didn't fucking heal. Dead end now. Okay. Turn to ghost. Front mission better than this? No, I would say this game is overall pretty good. It's just that it falls off very hard in the last 25%. Like, this is a very, very watered-down version of Let Us Cling Together, which is a very high bar. That game is very good. But I don't know what happened in development. Also, they have a different writer who is not of the same caliber, I'm afraid. There's definitely some dubious translations. Generally speaking, the actual class balance is pretty good. There's not many classes that are just trash. But there's also, like, you know, the last 1/3 of the game is pretty much entirely on ice. Oh, really? Okay. Like, the end game scaling is just bad. And I feel like they probably just expected you to grind. Like, can you do, like, online, like, not online, can you do, like, link cable multiplayer type shit to get OP stuff, like in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? In Tactics Advance, you never need to do that. That equipment is so overkill, it doesn't matter. But in this, if it has something similar, it might just be what's expected of you. Atlas just published this one. I don't think they had any creative control. Maybe they said to simplify it, but I do not know. I don't really care either. I'm glad that I did play this one bit. Yeah. It is, yeah, it is a bit lacking compared to, Let Us Cling Together. Wow, she's no longer racist. The last anyone has seen of them. Yeah, I don't know which ending is canon. Ending B. I'm guessing ending A is canon. Probably just 2. Wait, really? 5? That's nuts. Um, really? Beating the game in under 25 hours? But yeah, I kind of figured it would be him, because he's fighting so hard for the church to consolidate its power and all of that. But man, that's a leap. That's a leap. That's a very big gap too. There's just a casual, like, 25-year gap here, where he apparently, yeah, that is so that's so lame. I feel like Lancelot's backstory was intentionally left ambiguous in Lodis Flint Together and Ogre Battle in general, and then they made this game. Atlas. Why Atlas? How he lost his eye? Didn't Lancelot Hamilton take his eye? I think they mentioned something like that in Lodis Flint Together. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. I guess I would have to see the scenes, but it seems like that was just tacked in. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Lancelot Tartarus, and he went full fucking evil after his mission here. Because Lancelot Tartarus is completely ruthless. He is completely ruthless and does not care about anything but his own ambitions. Like, having Alphonse, like, just decide, like, a guy that's mostly, you know, pretty righteous, I suppose. Like, you know, he tries to do the right thing, and he questions anything that he thinks is wrong. He questions anything that he thinks is wrong. But yeah, anyway, apparently it's somewhere in there he turned into Hitler. I mean, he's not quite Hitler, but you know, he is ruthless and will absolutely burn a town to the ground if it's in the way. and it seems like a stretch. But I guess I would have to watch the cutscene. I have to watch all the endings. But the jankiness of the story aside, well, jank isn't the right word for that. The story aside, with all of its weird translations and dubious ages and questionable decisions, the game was actually pretty fun for the best 75% of it. And then at the end, the last section where the scaling just got out of hand, then it became pretty dull. The missions started becoming really long. The enemies started becoming really tanky, and no one started doing more damage to compensate for it. Everyone became tanky. Everyone became tanky, and all the fights became super long. Alright, I'll have a look at that after this, Kelvin. But yeah, that's enough for me. I need to go and eat, get some fresh air. I've been sitting here for, well, I did have breaks, but it's been nearly 10 hours. I really did not expect the last few missions to take, like a fucking hour. Each. Like, that was pretty wild. But yeah, I'm out. Have a good day, night, morning, all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll have to figure out what I'm playing next, because it'll be a backlog game. No stream on Monday. I think that's all I have to say. I need to go eat. I'm out. Have a good one.